welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Now, normally Wednesdays have been for Fallout 76 as of late, but Iceman would be told me he would be unavailable this week, and then he told me something involving the division for that we will be able to do for next week on Monday. So we're shuffling things around because originally I was going to play the 360s version of Ghostbusters, the video game, next week, but we're going to do it tonight and so forth. This is a game I know pretty damn well, if I do say so myself. Oh, say hello to my new desktop image. Of course, not to mention everything is all kerfuffled in numerous ways. Michael, I do have a question pertaining to this version of it. Obviously, the multiplayer still works. I checked last night. The multiplayer for the 360 version of Ghostbusters still works. So, with that in mind, like, granted, how many people are going to still be playing it here in 2022? Probably not many. But that kind of is what it is in many regards. I am going to make some knock that down to a reasonable level. We are experienced.
Are you troubled by strange noises in the night?
Yes.
You experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic.
Also, yes.
Have you or your family actually seen a spook, specter, or ghost? If the
Yes.
answer is yes, then don't wait another minute. Just pick up the phone.
Where's
and
my
call the
phone?
professionals.
Call the Ghostbusters. We're ready to believe you.
You're ready to believe me.
Available soon. Call for details.
Whoa! Russell, hey man.
You near the East Wing?
Yep.
I know I'm over in the West
Did
Wing.
the Ghoster exhibit?
Yeah, why?
There's something headed your way.
Wait. I hear something.
He hears things.
I'm gonna take a look.
Want to hear something really creepy? I
Yes.
was reading about Shandor, you know, the guy who donated most of the Gozer stuff. He was
It gets ripped apart in Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Natural. Weird dude.
Well, why don't we talk about it some other time? Any other time. Hey, you can't be in here. Stop!
Ghostbusters.
What do you want?
A haunting, an apparition, poltergeist, phantasm, wraith, banshee, demon, spectre, tortured solar. What? No, we do not summon dead family members and catch them, so you can ask the combination to the safe. Yeah, well, same to you, pal.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, it's the new cadet.
What's up, Ray?
This might be a little dangerous.
How dangerous are we talking here?
Danger is our life.
We'll start at 50% capacity. That should keep any burning or tissue damage to a minimum.
Hey, if you're gonna burn any tissue, do it to the new kid. You can't use Ray. Our mortgage is in his name.
I guess he's right. What's your name again, kid?
No names, Ray. I don't want to get too attached to this kid. You know, just in case. You remember what happened to the last guy?
Wait, what happened to the last guy?
He's tuned and ready to go.
You may feel a little tingle. Good. We've perfected an extensive and rigorous training regimen that will teach you all...
Egon, aren't you dead?
It takes some time to achieve master throw skill, but it's definitely worth the effort.
Was that us?
I don't think so.
Ray?
What did you do now, Ray?
Some sort of psi energy pulse. Substantial. A significant collected and centralized necromantic convulsion, level 7 or more.
Agreed. We need EMF measurement checks now.
I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is a level 7, whatever, bad or very bad?
On a
Yes.
scale of 1 to 10, I would say...
Let me guess. It's a 7.
Let's just say we're about to get real busy.
We're gonna get real busy.
And that is not the fun kind of getting busy. Is it, Ray?
Look out! Slimer's escaped again!
No, wait. Come back. You gotta try this pole.
My scalding wrath
Let's
shall
move.
pour out upon your tender soul.
Thanks, Vigo.
Ghostbusters.
Appreciate it.
No. Not at the present time. Goodbye.
There it is. It seems oddly drawn to the containment grid.
He's been fascinated with it ever since you added the viewer to the unit.
I mean, the viewer is rather fascinating.
I'll talk you through this. Use the proton stream to get his attention. No, not the containment unit. That's some highly sensitive equipment you're disintegrating there, kid.
You told me to shoot it, Ray.
Let one out.
That's my fault. I was fine-tuning the interspatial gasket this afternoon. I'll fix it. You two get those ghosts back.
Hey, this'll work out great since you're already strapped into a pack. It's a perfect opportunity for some training.
Did he say
Taking
strap
away
it or
precautions, Slimer's
strap
harmless.
on?
More or less. Not sure about the other guy, though. Okay, let's go get him then. Oh, and don't sweat the containment unit. It's easy to get excited your first time out with the proton stream. Egon will fix it in no time.
Says the man who nearly vaporized a maid.
Now, first and foremost, before things get out of hand, you want
Things
to-
already out of hand.
It can be your best friend out there in the field. Everything you need to know is displayed on the pack itself. Here's where you keep an eye on your current physical condition. The more green that's on the bar, the more damage you can sustain and still stay on your feet.
All right.
This bar indicates your pack's heat level. When it gets to the top, you'll want to vent the pack and keep it from shorting out and resetting. For the most part, capturing a ghost is pretty straightforward. We break it into 3 basic steps: sap them, cap them, and trap them. Spectral entities derive all their strength from an accumulation of PK energy. Blasting them with your proton stream or other offensive equipment helps to dissipate that energy. Dissipating their PK energy also makes them easier to capture. Yeah, that's the stuff! See that overlay on the ghost? It indicates the current accumulation of a ghost's PKE. The more you disperse, the weaker it becomes.
Come here, you meatball. Whoa!
Ooh, we lost Slimer. There it is! Ugh, and I thought Slimer was disgusting. All right, you've got it good and winded. Next stage, cap 'em. You can project the capture stream or wrangler manually using this control. On the other hand, the pack will detect when a ghost is sufficiently weakened and auto-select the capture stream setting. Get in there and throw a capture stream on that tub of goo. Fantastic, you got it! As soon as your ghost is in your capture stream, the slam meter begins to slowly charge. If you want to accelerate the slam, keep it centered in the cone and let the trap do the work.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
And there! Oh, yes!
One in the box, ready to go. I be fast and it be slow.
Did you get them?
We're batting 500. Slimer slipped out. Our cadet bagged his first one, though. A very nasty customer. Oh, and you've got to be very careful about crossing the streams. In a word, don't do it.
Seriously.
Stings like the dickens, too.
Hey, how come this mump gets all the new stuff?
Because I'm the mump who gets all the new stuff.
He gets a cool title, too?
Yes.
It means he gets to carry around a bunch of untested, extremely dangerous hardware that, if not handled correctly, could blow him somewhere into New Jersey.
South Jersey.
This knucklehead lugs around our very dangerous prototype hardware that could potentially blow us into New Jersey.
Yes.
Thanks. Keep the title, kid. It'll work hard for you. Scooter, we need to go. Let's roll.
Time is but a window, and that window is closing.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Just one moment.
We have the tools. We have the talent. It's Miller time.
Spud will go.
Right. Back to its initial manifestation point.
They've got a real good buffet.
It is a great one. When Winston returns from the opera, extend an invitation to join us at our table at the Sedgwick. Hey, you're up, buddy. Training will be on the job tonight. Try not to destroy too many Manhattan landmarks.
Short drive. Notice that the echo's not out front.
That disgusting green blob is up on the 12th floor again, wreaking havoc. I demand a refund right now.
Sir, if you check the fine print on our invoice...
Invoices.
Right, invoices. You'll see that your warranty on rehaunting expired some time ago. You should have taken the extended service agreement.
I'm getting some interesting PKE spikes
Welcome
here.
to the hotel.
Disturbances don't seem to be exclusive to the 12th floor. I'd like the chance to look around the building a little more.
Good. Dig up what you can. That little greenie shouldn't cause us too much trouble.
You know, sometimes you need to get a sip of water, you know?
We're really looking forward to this trip.
It's really Do you have a reservation with us this evening?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get into the world.
You're a
of ghosts
Ghostbuster,
and
right?
the museum.
Yes, I am a Ghostbuster.
Well, they upgraded us to a corner suite. Something about that floor just gives me the creeps.
Hey, Ghostbusters. Wow.
Well, hello. You're perfectly safe now, Miss. The Ghostbusters are here.
Back off, loser. Never gonna happen.
It's totally gonna happen.
That approach rarely works with me. I'll show you why later.
Damn it, Peter.
All right, Ace. Get ready.
Dr. Stantz, if you'd do the honors.
Proud to, Dr. Venkman.
Part of our settlement with the city, proton packs must remain off in heavily populated public areas.
And in close quarters. It minimizes the city's liabilities and satisfies the restraining order the maid here had put on us.
World we live in today, you shoot a proton stream of highly charged particles at someone, they get all Sue happy. It's him!
Nice one, Peter.
Nice. Now we got another plaintiff. Oh, come on, Ray. I'm the one that gets a face full of slime every time the little green buddy escapes. He doesn't even know me well enough to hate me.
Watch it! Contact! All right, showtime. We wear him out, then we capture him. That's what your proton stream is for.
Come here.
I'm on the run! Come on, let's go! Peter!
Nah, I've seen this one already.
Know how it ends.
You two have fun, though. I'll cover the elevators and escort any ladies safely to their rooms.
Yeah, okay. And this signal looks just like your elusive little targeted entity. Your meter will flash and buzz when it detects a potential signal. The paragoggles are linked directly to your active PKE meter. This lets you see otherwise undetectable phenomena while you track it. Ghost trails, object auras, all kinds of cool events. Now, when the center bar peaks, you're headed in the right direction. When it's flat, you're following a cold trail. Line the target up with the smallest circle for the best scan. Okay, you got it. Way to go! Red signifies a hidden ghost. Green indicates an environmental paranormal anomaly. Blue means an active sample.
Sample is active.
Getting warmer.
So warm.
Warmer. Careful. Getting a good scan is sort of like taking a good snapshot. Careful.
One down, several to go.
Use your PKE. Whoa, he's definitely been here. An active sample is something you can
And you
collect,
want to keep it?
like a cursed artifact. We get paid extra for everything we scan and collect. Then we roll it back into research and development. The extra funds let us experiment with new equipment and offensive technologies, which in turn you get to wear on your back to test. Remember, you can always review techniques, tutorials, and equipment in your online Ghostbusters field manual. It's all accessible
Looking for
from your
like
PKE meter.
what was the run button again?
Peter, come in. You okay? Uh-oh, man down. We've got a man down. Go, go, go! Come on, shake a leg. You can move faster than that, can't you? Double time, cadet. He's been slimed again. Hustle over here and help him up, will you?
How did this even happen? I was covering the elevators.
Yes, that's why it happened.
Probably snuck up on me. God, funked the fire again.
When one of us goes down, we always help each other out. It's all about teamwork.
Oh no, my friend. That was back in the pre-sliming era. Right now, it's all about payback.
Payback, he
You guys
says.
need to get down here immediately. Our living science experiment is tearing apart the lobby, and he's not alone.
More ghosts?
More
We
ghosts.
gave this hotel a clean bill of health 5 years ago.
New people die every day.
Call the elevator, Junior.
Egon has a point there. Now, am I calling the elevator Junior?
right, Slimer. You've had your fun. The elevator's off limits. Egon, come in. I think we're stuck in the elevator. We need some help.
Think we're stuck.
Well,
let's see.
Think we're
stuck. Think we're stuck. Think we're stuck.
Ray, you guys good with officially stuck in the elevators? Show of hands.
Yo.
Here it comes.
Kill it, Ray.
Kill it, Ray.
Need a hand?
You always
Please
fail
spill me.
don't you?
Never mind the onion head for now. The ghost with the red cap is fighting hard to hold stasis.
Come on. He's a New York bellhop. Just trip him, will you?
Pour it on.
Apply.
I understand the urge to experiment, but crossing the streams is a terrible idea.
All yours.
Come here.
You've got him on the ropes. That convulsive PK shockwave really stirred the nest. Man, this lobby is so wrecked.
Can we please call Winston and tell him his night off is officially ended?
Whoa.
More of them. They've split up.
Ray, follow me. The others are floating back upstairs. Venkman, you two pull our friend Slimer into a trap as fast as you can. There's a massive bulge in these spikes indicating this isn't just some routine clearing job.
He gets so bossy when he hasn't had his nap.
I mean, who can blame him, man? He didn't have his nap.
Hey now, is that honey glazed ham and prime rib?
Yes, it is.
There, the Alhambra Ballroom. No way he could pass that up.
Absolutely not. You can't go in. The Rodriguez bar mitzvah is set to start in half an hour.
I'll bet the beef brisket is today's special.
And you've done quite enough already. I'm sure the thing will just go away.
I'm sure.
I'm willing to risk it. You're not going in there.
That's all we needed to hear. All right, we're out. Coffee time, everyone. Service has been declined beyond this point.
Sounds like the Alhambra's off limits.
The schnutz, you say? Nobody slimes Pete Venkman twice and gets away with it.
Be careful, Peter. Remember the Ellis Island incident?
What happened with Lady Liberty after the fact?
You bring your apron? We're going to take a little shortcut through the kitchen.
I totally have brought my apron with me.
The Alhambra should be right through here.
Hello, chef.
Okay, champion. You lead for a while. All right, don't touch the slime. It's slimy and it's extremely dangerous. Yeah, you'd think I'd be used to that stuff by now. Nothing to worry about. Most kitchens have self-starting pilot lights. Heads up. Okay, I dare you. Everything but the kitchen sink.
Aim for the flat top. Whoa!
This is why I eat out of a can. All right, check this out. That's all there is to it. You just throw this junk anywhere.
Hey, we tossed it over there. Moving right along.
You know, I thought that guy said Rodriguez bar mitzvah. Would it kill him to mix in a green salad once in a while? I'm gonna take back, blast him until he's dazed, and then throw your capture stream.
You know.
Good, good. That's it, buddy. You've got the little monster breathing hard.
Come here, you. Whoa! I feel so funky.
Yeah, now try to hold him still. You gotta wear him down. When he's tired, he'll be able to put his sorry crater of a butt into the trap. Yeah, perfect.
Redneck with that raid. How's it going, Redneck?
Perhaps a place for you to start. Feel pretty much ready. Full go.
Let's give Redneck that shout out. Doing all right, sir.
Arriving in 15 minutes.
What seems
You were
to
doing
be
some farming
good for-
simulating.
Thanks to me and my new
How was your
exclusively
stream,
assigned
Redneck?
recruit here, the festivities can now proceed in an entirely ghost-free environment. So, you're welcome, huh? And to the Rodriguez, a l'chaim from the Ghostbusters.
I am fucked. Great. Perfect. I'm already drunk as fuck, alright. Well, looks like
Oh, we're trucking in 2 hours of farming? Oh, glad to hear you had a solid stream, sir. You know, there was apparently something that needed to be blasted here. And the flowers are still standing.
Oh, my lovely hotel.
Hmm. See, I know there is something that needs to be blasted, and either. Oh well. Adobe Photoshop. All right. Let's see that Adobe is choosing to run ads on a regular and inconsistent basis. Give it another. You know, might as well. Did a few things today. Went to the DMV. Get your handicap temporary place card for when you get my surgery.
Nice of you guys to join us.
Hopefully that was a smooth and painless process for you, redneck.
Uh-oh. Heads up, your initiation is over. Now give us a hand. We've got a couple of really persistent, troublesome spirits here.
Rude.
More than I expected. Ow. Nice screaming. Getting the hang of it. Good trap work.
Get out of here!
Snuck one past me.
I'd strongly advise against crossing the stream.
Oh. You gotta try everything once, but not this.
Oh. Hey, watch it! It's a whole swarm. Be careful, we almost crossed streams.
Don't stop. It's on your left.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
To the right.
Ow! Oh.
Nice work. That's trouble.
You made him sweat, though.
You're almost there.
Ow! That was ow there.
You got a lot of nerve, Ghost.
There you go.
Throw a trap, Youngblood. See? That wasn't such a chore.
That was complicated. know what? We need to get a sip of water. Okay. This is...
Nice of you guys to join us.
So we get to do it
Grab the little
again.
spud?
Ray, we need to have a heart to blob talk with this one. We are this
Uh-oh. Heads up, your initiation is over. Now give us a hand. We've got a couple of really persistent troublesome spirits here.
We just got wiped out. Something fierce there.
We've stirred up a hornet's nest, kid. Ah. Up high. Yeah!
Find some shelter, quick!
Run! Man down, man down.
On your left! Hey, I'm on your side! I understand the urge to experiment, but crossing the streams is a terrible idea.
Make a hole!
Hey, I'm on your side. More!
Ow! Look behind you!
Hey, watch it!
Could be trouble. Nice streaming. Getting the hang of it. Good trap work. Turn around. Get out of here.
Multiple contacts!
Oh! Be there in a flash.
Well, we got our asses knocked down.
Get out of here. To the right.
Out. Not here. Don't cross the street. Give me a hand with this.
Hey, I'm on your side. In the box.
Ray was down.
You're almost there. Watch it. Streams are crossing.
You got it.
In high.
Kapow, freak.
Keep working.
That wasn't such a chore, now was it?
All right, did it again for the first time. Peter?
Hey, I got places to go.
Who
people
is
need.
going to
Can we
pay
move
for all
out
of
here?
this?
No need to worry, sir. As you know, the mayor rode to office on a strictly pro-Ghostbusters platform. And we now invoice the city directly for all captures and eliminations. And unhaunted New York is a tourist-friendly New York.
No. But
New York being tourist
The mayor and
friendly?
the city have taken out an extensive insurance policy as well, so you're covered.
Honestly, I'm sensing some hostility here. Perhaps we should just leave the ghosts here if that's what you would prefer, sir.
No. No. But please, be discreet.
Discretion is our professional watchword.
Heads up.
Whoa, where did he come from?
From the kitchen.
I suppose we should go after him, unless you want to discuss it first.
Cadet, go with Dr. Spengler. Check out the angry fisherman.
There we go.
This way. Looks like he's drifting upstairs.
Oh, if you're going to drift anywhere, drift upstairs, right? Right. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum.
Can't get across there. Move. Take the lead. Take this trap. Take a scan. See what you find.
We're heading back down. Oh, shit.
Hey, is there a bathtub overflowing up there?
More specifically, a 7,000 cubic
More-
meter bathtub filled with protonically charged seawater. And, sea cucumbers?
Yep. It's one very large bathtub.
Ray, did you tell the recruit about semi-dimensional rift entities? This type of highly agitated environment is a likely manifestation point.
No pressure. Easy game. We're moving right along here. The toaster of sights unseen. Well, rude. Yeah, we're not getting through that way. Easy game. Damn it, I sound like I'm Anonymous. What the hell? Take a sip of water, man. Water has been sipped. Whoa! Nice for you guys to show up.
Good work. Are you all right?
Nice going. You might really be the right person for this job.
Yes, you have destroyed a significant section of a 5-star New York hotel in just under 3 hours. Your mother and I are so proud. Aren't we, Egon?
He's got something. Let's track it down.
Egon? Ray? This is something new for us, isn't it?
First one I've ever seen. It's some type of highly focused anthropomorphic animator. An entity which attracts familiar objects to
Run
itself,
away! Ay, Dios mío.
It's generating a field of attraction so strong that it's able to reassemble its component parts.
On the right!
I understand the urge to experiment, but crossing the streams is a terrible idea.
Move, Venkman.
It's losing strength. Keep tearing it down.
Oof.
Man down, man down.
To the right. I'm on it.
Hold on there.
Oh yeah? Come down here and say that.
Wrangle that.
Here, come on, fat boy. I'll take you home to my private zoo.
You've got him on the rope. Now that hurt. Ooh, painful.
I thought he didn't like knives and forks flying at me, but when knives and forks become a big angry giant, that's really me not liking it. A lot.
Happens every day, right?
Totally. And the flowers are still
Anybody
standing.
hear from Zetamore?
I know that thud.
Guys, I'm right outside. And so is something else.
Gosh, we've missed you, partner. Glad you could make it. But first, how was Aida? Well, we had to make do with this new specimen here.
I've been trying to get here for over 4 hours, Peter. Traffic is a little blocked right now.
Wait. I know that thud.
Winston, what do you see out there?
It's big. It's clean and soft and white. And you all aren't gonna like it.
No, this is not possible. Not here, not now, not again.
I totally blame Ray for this.
Wasn't me this time, I swear it.
Oh shit.
Pull it together, Ray. What do we have that can stop that cheap confection?
Ray, weren't you going to finish up the install of the Super Slammer today?
The Super Slammer? Sounds untested. Tacky and exciting. I'm in. But will it work?
No.
Against the minions of a god? That was never the intent. But in theory, I suppose it could. But a muon trap of this capacity has never been used or even tried before.
Uh-huh. And why would that stop guys that don't know any better?
Yeah, man. What are we? The FDA?
We'll have to clear a path through this mess first. Get moving! His residue is animating.
Lordy, help us. Stay Puft is somehow hatching these mini minions from himself. Well, there's paranormal physiology for you. There was something to make your stomach turn. Nettlesome little yarpers.
But they look so...
They look so darn tasty.
They're so tasty. Anybody got a cup of hot cocoa? What?
Hey, more trouble! Multiple Class 5 FRBs, inbound!
Ray, prepare the muon trap.
Switching on the muon trap?
Oh yeah, favorite stuff. Switched on moon. Light 'em up! Count it! Here they come.
Okay, nice and easy now.
Where's Peter at?
Ray, can you stop?
No, not if we're gonna catch up to our old friend.
Oh yeah, I'm liking the Super Slammer.
Throw all the ghosts you capture at the slammer. You can relinquish your handheld.
Incoming! That's a whole lot of whatever. Don't quit! All yours! Run! Look out! Above you!
Come on, you little son of a bitch.
That ghost is going down. Ow! I'm from New York, man.
He's a New York man?
I'm detecting something significant behind us.
What is that? Am I hearing wings?
We had Ghost. How about for gargoyles?
Class 6, methamphetamine. Multiple contacts.
Grab him and slam him, noob.
Well, there was a card there.
That was a game. Ghosts and Gargoyles. A game we played when I was in the seminary.
Ghosting Gargoyles. What dink game didn't he play?
Do you have your 8-sided dice with you?
Here they come. Incoming! Hurt! Run! Ooh. You play hardball, Rook! And that is precisely how that's...
Hey,
Look out! Above you! Now just bring him in!
Hey, over here.
Nobody messes with the kids. Hold tight! I know there was an accident, right?
totally, Winston. It was totally an accident.
Find some cover! That's the granddaddy of bad ideas, kid. Ow!
We're chasing the harder achievement of 20 traps.
It's not vaporizing the test. There's too much of it.
Damn, you're starting to make good time, too.
And I thought it couldn't become any harder to get around Manhattan. Any ideas?
Well, we're not getting through that way now.
Hey, cut through this alley. We might be able to head off Stay Puft.
Doritos.
See, it's either you or Egon, Ray, or Winston.
I've had just about enough of the marshmallow parade.
I haven't.
Let's go see if we can find us a shortcut. You with me?
Well, I am here.
Spooky and clothesline fresh. Are you kidding me? Haunted laundromat?
Well, come on now. Oh, that reminds me. Sip of water for the working man.
That looks like our ticket. That tank is leaking gas all over the place. That is a serious safety hazard, man.
I wanted to test these first, but since we're waiving that safety step today anyway, You should be aware that I modified the neutrona wand, which normally releases the particle stream.
Wow, it's like Christmas came early.
Earlier than what? They started Christmas before Halloween this year. Santa came to my house dressed as Dracula.
You guys might want to stand back.
How far exactly?
Back.
Way back.
Do I still have eyebrows?
Samuel.
I said way back.
Nicely done.
Great job. Yeah. Combustible gasoline.
It's the future.
Egon,
Why, hello
watch me
there.
on Super Slammer. I'll get my homework.
It's a prototype, Peter. You recall the memo from you about getting too many memos on prototypes?
Well, I did write that.
We mounted a high-expansion rapid cycle multiple ghost absorber. It's faster and larger than our portable units.
Am I in jeopardy? Is this a big enough stick to roast this guy? Okay.
Potentially, but our exposure
Hi,
to
Mr. Stay
conventional
Puff.
units has been only marginal to date. So it would
Everybody
be
wave at
possible
Mr.
to
Stay
anticipate
Puff.
some error.
Whoa!
You know, for a big
Rude.
fight, he fights awfully sneaky. We should tie a
He threw a freaking porta potty at me.
Somebody needs a Ghostbuster.
Hindenburg, the opera. Wasn't that show shut down when the stage caught fire and killed the cast?
I read the reviews. Oh, the humanity. I had to say that.
That's right. Ruthless producers. They just reopened it last week. It's crackling. There must be something really bad about this place.
Grab a full scan.
Good idea. We should probably have a look around.
Guess that means we're not alone.
Yep. These are unusual flux patterns. Whoa, wait! Don't touch that. That's what I thought. Black slime. Black slime is a hazardous form of ectoplasmic residue. Toxic to both body and soul. Very dangerous.
How
Egon and I
dangerous?
haven't developed clothes and boots sufficient enough to insulate against the negative psychokinetic effects of this stuff yet, so...
You need to have him purchase stuff from your army
Don't worry,
surplus
The
store.
stains don't ever come out. Ooh. Watch yourself!
Here comes the fat ladies.
Go! Fat lady singing!
She is so over.
Looks like an opera singer. And a hefty one at that. Peter, you better take her.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a chubby chaser? I take out one plump girl on a blind date, like her personality, and you guys can't let it go.
Did she just vomit on me?
Almost there! Take that back to the grip!
Slam dunk.
On your left! I
Thanks.
don't have time for you right now, Gargoyle! More of them!
Peter's down.
You don't want to do that now.
Where's Winston at?
Help me! All yours! Come on, do that again! I dare you! Nobody messes with you! I'm on my way! Oh, gonna
Oh. Crossing the streams is technically a fireable offense. That's it. Incoming.
I looked in the trap, Ray.
Find some cover. Here they come. Now bring it in. What about these kids? I've got a hold on it.
Keep your shirt on.
Dudes.
Incoming. Creep. In the box.
Oh, there's still one more?
Okay, I got loop on it. That ghost is going down.
We just did a service to humanity, kid. Hindenburg is a terrible show.
Just got ran over by the Ecto-1.
Times Square, post-urban renewal. All shiny and clean. I love it.
Now it's being remodeled again.
Say, is that him?
It's hard to miss.
Egon, how close do we have to get the big trap to reel him in?
A lot closer.
Very close.
What's he up to now?
Ooh, it looks like about 20 feet.
Looking for something.
He's
Is he looking for
20 feet
something
tall.
or someone?
Yes.
If you can see behind me, the streets are in absolute chaos. Authorities are doing everything they can to quell the panic and maintain order. It is madness out here. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, star of the popular children's television show, is on a rampage.
No, he's on Main Street.
The Stay Puft we've come to love. Fortunately, the Ghostbusters have arrived to put everything back to normal.
It's damaged. I've got to fix it or we won't stand a chance.
We need to get from here to there. Make sure the big boy doesn't find whatever he's looking for.
Good strategy. It's dangerous, though. That's a lot of open ground to cover.
All right, sport. Looks like it's me and you. Let's go across Times Square and get into the building Stay Puft is so interested in. You guys keep him off us if you think you can.
He knows you're there, Ray. I don't think he likes it.
Yeah, he spotted us. Keep moving. Keep away from those feet. He'll stomp you into jelly. Boson. Nice boson. That really dinged him. Great job. Now see if he wants s'more. Get it? I'm funny too, you know.
Incoming!
Here he comes. Evasive maneuvers. Stick close to me and as far away from him as you can.
That seems like the idea.
Venkman, you've got to distract him. Venkman, are you getting coffee? Venkman's getting coffee. Boson darts! Follow me, quick!
Run away! Run away!
Boson will loosen him up. those on darts should do the trick.
Come on, Chunky. I'm about to say. Whoa!
Boy, he's really mad. There's our way in. Break for it. It's okay, Ghostbusters. Just a level 5 thought form cross rip.
And nothing pressure.
Here. Everybody calmly make no sudden movements.
Sudden movements. Sudden movements.
Uh-oh. He didn't find what he was looking for on the bottom floors. Come on. We've got to get to the top floors.
And there's little details and stuff around the side here. Wow, wow. Bum, 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 bum.
Just pass gas. Catch the next one.
Relax, sir. We handle foul vapors all the time.
Totally foul.
Let's stay in for lunch, you said. Why leave the building, you said? It'll be quiet, you said. You know you're fired.
You're right. I secretly knew our lives would be in danger and thought, hey, I'll make sure I trap Mark with me inside an elevator!
Yes, he totally thought that.
Stay with me, Haas. I'm sure there's more fun up ahead. Ghostbusters to the rescue! Oh, I missed them. Huh?
Sips of water.
Gives you the creeps, huh? Uh-oh. No sudden movements. Okay. It sure got quiet all of a sudden. They're in the vents! They're in the vents! Could be trouble. Run! Watch out, they're smart!
Ray, where's Ray?
Don't let them circle behind you! Ah, I'm covered in marshmallow minion goo! Stay Puft is working overtime, generating these little creeps. Help! Keep it going. Typical sugar high.
All right.
Beat it up there, Tiger. Let's go. Come on, let's go! Speed it up there, Tiger. Let's go.
You know, there was a thing about damage I needed to be done
Come on, let's go.
in this room.
Speed it up there, Tiger. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Speed it up there, Tiger. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Alright, smashed.
Speed it up there, Tiger. Let's go.
Like, I know there's an achievement or for smashing this.
Come on, let's go.
Smashing the stuff. Okay, what didn't I?
Up there, Tiger.
What didn't I smash?
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Speed it up there, Tiger.
I'm rather disappointed that.
Good shooting. Ready to be a hero?
There we go.
Venkman, come in, please. It's pandemonium up here. Chunks of the building missing everywhere. You are required at the site now.
So happy to be in demand, but these sugar balls have got me nailed down. I can't get past them. They're disgusting, and they're unhealthy.
Are they really?
Did I mention there's a spectacular...
Are they really unhealthy?
Distress?
I'll be right there.
Of course he would be right there.
Showtime.
No! Somebody help me!
Easy now, miss. Just relax. No sudden movements. You're perfectly safe now. Sudden movements! Sudden movements!
Oh, that pissed him off.
Close one. I'm gonna try everything, but not this. Check your aim. Find some cover. Crossing the streams is technically a fireable offense, Junior. Wow, check it out, kid. What a view, huh? Manhattan. I love it.
I had to check to see for a fountain I may have missed.
Well, you're just lucky to have met someone as special as me, okay? It's okay. Dr. Venkman has you. You're fine now.
You didn't spill your coffee, did you, Peter?
Yeah, she is fine.
Ray, I got coffee for all of us. But the little monster spilled it. And what's the story with those things anyway?
What? Was that a manifestation of Gozer?
Yeah, probably. It just may be.
Most definitely.
Would you like to take the most direct route out of here or the scenic route? It's lady's choice.
There's a stairwell over here. Let's go.
Woo. Yeah, grace under pressure. I appreciate that in a lady.
Okay, Slugger, let's you and me do this quick and quiet before Tubby Soft Squeeze out there figures out what we're up to.
I think Tubby Soft Squeeze has dog ears, Ray.
on for a second.
Okay, let's think. What did people do before stairs? Was it ladders or just jumping from rock to rock?
We go up then, to the roof.
Why, hello there. Oh.
Stay Puft spotted us. Move, move. Not much longer, cadet.
Like we're running up these stairs.
Well, that's some relief.
Come on, let's go. Stay back!
Look behind you. It's on your left. Bravo! Ooh, painful.
Come on.
Great job! Oh no!
Come on.
Keep it going. Whoa, look at them all. Hold them.
Well, that kisses my movement.
Stay on him.
I don't mean to alarm you, but we have lost sight of Stay Puft.
Strong signal.
We're just picking up and slam them down, man.
Get its attention. Hit him with boson darts. That's how you do it. Great job, you guys. Free s'mores for everybody from 54th Street to 5th Avenue. Happy Thanksgiving.
Here he goes. Big evil sailor.
It's like we pick them up and knock them down.
Not quite. Didn't make it. Hey, Ray, say 3 guys, the size of your finger, knocked you off the side of a 30-story building, and you had to climb all the way back up to tear them apart. How mad would you be at those 3 little dinky?
I'd go with Mighty Pissed.
Okay, and throw in a sugar high, too.
That giant blue and white toy man thing, or whatever, is still coming. It's climbing the building.
I'm impressed with his agility, considering his complete lack of bones.
And totally, one has to be impressed.
Good news. We've got the Super Slammer back on pulse and Ecto 1 is rolling. We're repositioning now. Can you hold the Stay Puft there for a few minutes?
If by few you mean less than one.
Then sure, we can do that.
Yeah, Phillies are up to nothing. Yes, it is break time.
Well, as long as you're down there, would you see if you could knock off Mr. Sweetness?
All right there, Sunshine. Are you okay? You're all strapped in. We've got a good tight grip on your belt. Here he comes. The Big Daddy manifestation himself. A raging blob of densely packed marshmallow. Oh, boy. Melt him, Chief. Give him full screen.
He's right, Rookie. Your health insurance doesn't begin for another 89 days.
More of those minis. How many can he generate?
From 200,000 square feet of solid marshmallow? Probably 60.
Wow. Epic failure. And it might save your life.
All right there, Sunshine. Are you okay? You're all strapped in. We've got a good tight grip on your belt. Here he comes. The Big Daddy manifestation himself. A raging blob of densely packed marshmallow. Oh, boy. Melt him, Chief. Give him full screen.
He's right, Rookie. Your health insurance doesn't begin for another 89 days.
More of those minis. How many can he generate?
From 200,000 square feet of solid marshmallow? Probably 60.
Boson darts should do the trick.
Is that his upset look? What do you think?
Soften them up with your boson darts. Got him on the ropes, Lobster. Land the last one so we can go home. Pepper him with boson darts.
There we go. Groovy.
Killed my dessert. Scoreboard reads Ghostbusters 2, Gozer the Gozerian 0. Looking like a real big leaguer out there, champ.
Ray, Peter, we're in position. The trap is set. We're prepared to capture Stay Puft. Where is he?
He's that big white puddle you're driving through.
Timing's off by just a hair, Egon.
Just
but
a hair.
I'm glad the trap is working again.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
I guess I owe you guys my life.
She's clean.
How do you feel?
Pretty good. All extremely weird things considered.
Just another screwed up day at the office.
You know, I never forget a face attached to all the rest of that. I think we met earlier at the Sedgwick Hotel. You gave me the sideshow chicken drop.
My name's Alyssa. Dr. Alyssa Selwyn. And
I am Dr. Peter Venkman. And that's Egon. It's Ray, Winston, and you met him.
Uh-huh. The Ghostbusters.
Have you ever been involved in this type of quantum temporal rift event before?
A quantum what?
It's called arcing, a large pulse of psychic energy.
Actually, yes. I was at the museum. A pulse of blue light surged through the building, and then I was standing outside a room on the 13th floor. of an old hotel.
Sedgwick.
The Sedgwick doesn't have a 13th floor.
It was pulling me like a magnet. I felt as though I was in a deep dream. I came to and ran over here.
Here?
It's a
Here.
temporary
Yes,
office
here.
while I'm in town. I came to do some research after I woke up.
We'd like you to come to our lab so we can run some brief tests and ask you more questions.
Here's an easy one. Would you like to go out for Thai? Mexican? Japanese?
Yes.
Wow, Dr. Venkman. That time you almost went 45 seconds without saying something abrasive. Want to try for a whole minute next time?
A
Doctor,
and
and
a
a feisty
fiery
one
too.
at that.
Charming. So charming.
13 out of 50. We've done a fair good job. All right, before we continue, folks, I need to hit the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. Oh, that got it. Uranus with the big fatal blow. Took 3 tries, but we got it. Whoa. Nicely done. And back. Checking with Vigo.
When my vindication comes, you'll wish you'd been born inside out.
Thanks, Vigo. Walking close, walking far.
We can schedule a visit, next Thursday, sometime between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. I'm afraid that's the soonest opening we have. All right, I've got you down for then. Oh, it won't be necessary to call before they arrive. Believe me, you'll know it. That'll be fine. Goodbye.
Also, you know, funny enough, most of those first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, January through May is from Ghostbusters Stores 1. As is Winston's picture from July. The other 3 pictures of Peter are from Ghostbusters 2.
So you know so much about Gozer because...
Because I'm a specialist in ancient Mesopotamian cultures and architecture.
Is she really?
Sumerian primarily. Gozerian more specifically. I'm here as a guest curator for the Gozerian exhibit that's opening tomorrow at the Natural History Museum.
You are aware that we also have some history with Gozer.
Yes, of course.
Gozer was a bush leaguer before he met us.
Totally
Strictly
was.
Farm team deity. We put him on the map.
But our getting stiffed on invites to opening night, just an oversight, right?
I don't have anything to do with that.
That, gentlemen, was all me. And I can assure you it was not an oversight.
Oh, by the way, you have visitors.
Thanks, Janine. You're a great lookout.
You're a first-class lookout. Walter Peck. I did not recognize you.
Oh, great! Another mass shooting in Tulsa, Tulsa, Oklahoma, folks.
Back in their skivvies. Apologies, Dr. Selwyn. Are you all right?
I think so, but I'm worried about the exhibit.
Are you kidding? You can't buy publicity like this. The guest curator of the Gozer exhibit, the expert Peck recommended, is attacked the night before the opening by Gozer himself?
Yes, totally.
Please, tell me that was Gozer.
Gozer manifested in a familiar form, one he had used before, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but this event was weaker than his first encounter with us.
Ha! That's all I need, thanks.
Come on, Jock. What's the idea of bringing Peck around here? Oh, have I coughed at the wrong time?
Listen, here's the deal. You and Peck and all you guys are going to work together.
What? No way, no how.
Impossible.
Look, this city has given you at least a dozen contracts for the jails, courthouses, and wharves. You guys want to grow your business. Get some county and state work, too. I'm all for it.
Of course he
You've been
is.
great supporters and great for my campaign.
Well, some have said our endorsement is what got you elected.
But not out loud. Anyway, after all the damage you've been causing lately, the city council wants you under close supervision for a period of no less than 6 months.
We file reports on time. There's no need for extra supervision.
Never a need for extra supervision, folks. Never, never.
It's been my favorite. Well, that's where your old friend Peck comes in. He's annoying, a stickler for the rules. In other words, the perfect Peck for the job. He's our new head of Peacock.
Peacock? PCOC, Paranormal Contracts Oversight Commission. And my first official act is going to be suspending you clowns' operating license.
Lighten up, Peck. Launch your investigation if you have to, but for now just keep them under control and my office in the loop. But remember, if the Ghostbusters cease to exist, so does your job. So you need each other. Beautiful in an ironic, symmetrical kind of way, isn't it?
Nope.
Hey, Mulligan, come on.
It's Mayor Mulligan to you, Venkman. So, we have an understanding? This kind of protects us all. You want more government business.
Yes, we do want government more.
And Peck wants his little fiefdom. You play by the rules.
We all win.
We all get what we want, and the city council gets what they need. Okay, big night tomorrow, Alyssa. Get some rest.
So, now that we're all friends, can we get invites to the museum opening?
Not likely. But I'll be seeing you soon. You can count on that.
All right, Mr. William Atherton.
Doesn't Peck look exactly like the kind of guy who'd accidentally walk into the stream of a Bosun glider?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it could happen.
Ray and I have been talking.
And we think we should have a look at the museum. Whatever happened tonight, it started there.
Okay. I'll take one for the team. Stay with Alyssa. You guys go with Winston and the recruit. I'll be your personal protection.
What about Peck? He's supposed to be informed of everything we do.
What he doesn't know can't hurt us.
Exactly.
Hey guys, you need to make a detour. Something big is going down.
How big?
10 wins now.
Tune it in.
Tune it in, turn it out.
Staff at the New York Public Library scrambling for answers.
The Gray Lady.
Let's get her for real this time. It's been there for 104 years. Where's it gonna go today?
This thing you guys have for the Great Lady borders on the you know that.
She made us look like schmucks. Not this time.
Oh, and another thing, Pat called and says that I'm required to tell him where you are and what you are up to.
About 5'6".
Meet us at the museum. We'll be there eventually.
Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum.
Big crowd. Venkman would love this.
Captain McMahon from the 12th says there was a massive disturbance. Real fireworks show.
Are there supposed to be 2 lions out here?
What's going on now?
Maybe. But didn't there used to be 2 lions out here?
Check for valences.
Interesting. Ray, take a look at this.
Wow, big spikes. Hey, Cadet, you need to see this.
Stand back.
Look out! There they go!
Whoa! Double full torso animators! Come on, after them!
You heard Stance. Let's move.
Let's move, people!
There they are.
Couple of Class 5 animators. Never seen them in tandem like that. They're really agitated.
Switching on the packs.
All right, take it easy.
Hey, he said take it easy.
I didn't shoot.
Missed. Damn.
Sorry, Z.
I didn't shoot.
How about a little warning next time, fellas?
That one's a beast, Ray. Let's chase him down. Winston, check that next doorway. See if he has any friends.
Leave a haunted room. I got no problem with that.
Hey, Cadet. To use the shock blaster, it's best to get in fairly close. Its effects are powerful, but dissipate quickly over distance.
And please be careful. It's a prototype. We're trusting you with it.
The stasis stream will temporarily slow down paranormal entities. If you train the stream on the target long enough, you can actually stop it entirely.
This is how you use it.
Cool. A breeze.
A stasis stream. This has nothing to do with cold, but the effect is similar.
When do you have the time to work on all this stuff, Egon?
He only sleeps like 15 minutes a day.
An average 14 minutes a day. Leaves me a lot of time to work.
Great. Ready to roll. Hey, Haas, you think you can handle that little fella yourself? We'll meet you back here.
Uh-huh.
Stay alert. Keep your PKE meter up. Animators can hide in anything. Hey, Ugly just shot around that corner. Look, it's the cadet!
Strong emanations. No direct source, though.
We followed our guy in here. Gave us the slip.
Uh-oh.
Here comes something big.
Here. Now that is a fine example of a level 6 bidimensional trap.
Egon, did I mention what a good idea you had to come up on the balcony? Slow it down!
Not much longer.
It's losing strength. Keep tearing it down.
Its power is emanating from a single focal object.
Look, the focal object is tempered. You got it! Fantastic!
Where'd it go?
Man, how much PK energy must it take to collect and animate an entity like that?
A lot. A lot of very angry energy.
How easy was that?
Wait, not so fast. I'm getting some big fluxes here.
I think it's her. Yes! Yes, it is her! Eleanor Twitty, the librarian!
Look,
Uh-huh.
there she is. Meet us at the stairway door.
I'm here at the stairway door. Let me in.
She went down that way.
Winston, check upstairs to see if the other phantom doubled back. Roger.
She shushed us again. that witch.
Be nice, Ray.
PKE's out, and try to be quiet.
Oh, wow, a full stabilizing levitation. I'd say we're close to something.
Ray.
You got something?
I've got something right here.
Kid, check that out.
Ah!
Ooh, she keeps shushing us.
Well, you keep being loud, Ray.
She's the first ghost we ever hunted. Man, I wish Venkman was here.
I'm pretty sure Venkman doesn't.
Easy now. She's real skittish.
Damn, lost.
Let's go. We'll cut her off.
These readings are off the charts. Now I'll have to make new charts.
Wow! Now listen, this place is reading like a psychic pressure cooker. Find her thrower. Everybody stick close together.
Here, this way, quick!
What was that? Okay, so much for stick together. New plan is fan out.
Flexible approach, Ray.
There are 2 hostile spirits roaming around in here.
The 2 that we know about.
Now I got you. What? Oh no, kid, look out! It's coming your way!
Temperature's dropping. Event imminent. Brace yourselves.
Guys, I'm in the periodical archives looking at a stack of old newspaper clippings, all about some nut named Edmund Hoover, a.k.a. the Collector. Go on. This dude has a history you should know about. He was a rare book collector who seduced Eleanor Twitty, the head librarian of this place.
The Gray Lady?
That would be my guess.
Yeah, it's a good guess, Ray. Rude. Well, I'll be damned if I'm cleaning this mess up.
Okay, guys, it's dead up here. The good kind, I mean. You all cool?
We may need to get back to you on that.
Hey kid, what's your 20? I'm in some kind of a dark tunnel moving fast towards a bright light. Oof! Class 1 swarmers! Hefty but combustible.
a whole bunch of them! Ah, he got me!
Damn.
Okay, guys, it's dead up here. The good kind of me. You all cool?
We may need to get back to you on that.
Hey, kid, what's your 20? I'm in some kind of a dark tunnel moving fast towards a bright light.
Oof! Class 1 swarmers! Pesky but combustible. We've stirred up a hornet's nest, kid. Ooh! Now, where's that Class 5 animator? I tracked the slut here. There's the big fish! See what he did? Give him a new home in our containment facility. Throw your trap, Rook! Look, did you see that? More than I expected.
Rude.
Turn around.
Also rude.
A whole bunch of them. Above you. You got it.
Come on, Ray. Come on. Come on.
Stay on it. Up high. Hold on. You screwed up a hornet's nest, kid. Oh! It's on your left. Keep it going. Look behind you. Eyes high.
We're not gonna get on for this one.
Above you. All yours. Wham! Whew, good work. That took some.
I was looking to get the stasis dunk, but was it meant to be?
Congratulations, Ray. But I'm near Special Collections. Someone you've been wanting to meet again is here.
We're on our way.
That's the employee of the month.
Keep an eye on the twitchy ones. They'll really crease you if you aren't careful. Any damage? Keep moving, sport. We sure don't want to be trapped in here. Watch it! Get him! Mind the paper cuts!
Come on, you sons of... Ray, a little help, Ray. Thanks.
Keep an eye on the twitchy ones. They'll really crease you if you aren't careful. Walk it off, champ.
Giants must have hit a 3-run homer.
Watch it! Get him! Mind the paper cuts!
Okay.
It's a whole bunch of them! Solid. Send them back where they came from. It's on your left.
Thanks, Ray. That's
I like your style, kid. Solid. Send them back where they came from. Turn around. Looks like the Gray Lady makes her own reinforcements. Keep your eyes open, team. She's upping the ante.
Thanks for the warning, Ray. But I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thanks, Winston.
Just take our word for it.
There she is. Quiet now. Let's get a solid scan.
I missed that, Ray. Please repeat.
Damn it, Egon.
Enough with the shushing! Well, at least we're getting closer.
Could not hear a word of that, Ray. Ray.
Take it apart!
Reading is fundamental.
Oh! More than I expected. Eyes high. That's not friendly. That hurts. Ooh, that's smart. Bravo! No! Not my box!
Was that the Collector or the Gray Lady?
Creeps, huh? Good work. Come on, kid. We need to get out of here.
Adventure.
Winston, where the heck are you?
In the periodical section, checking the box scores from the Knicks game last night. Why?
Tell us more about this collector, Winston.
Says here that this collector used the Gray Lady to get to the rare books in her care. Specifically, a book called, get this, the Gozerian Codex.
I wonder if Cannonall is up yet.
And when she found out what he was up to...
They are.
Smart lady.
Not really. Evidently, he murdered her for it.
Uh-oh.
The Gray Lady was his first victim, but he killed a bunch more.
And let me guess, he collected their bodies just like he collected books?
Bingo! Ray, you get to buy me dinner. And here's the last on the collector. Seconds before he was hanged, he said he would return as Azet Lord, some sort of god, to keep watch over the library and every rare book in its
Always pop in and...
Sounds like quite the bookworm.
Sounds
On
like the
Cow
kind we run
Stream.
into all the time.
Out of curiosity, in terms of surprisingly not much damage in the public library. Was it finished below 300,000? Creepy.
Okay, I'm not saying that's a bad sign, but it sure isn't a good one. Jeez! That'll only hurt for a minute.
Jerks.
You hear that? It's around here someplace. Uh-huh. Somebody's in here. Come out wherever you are. Oh boy, we're not alone.
Ray just got a face full of, Ray just took a face full of door.
You all right? It's children. What are they saying?
That's creepy.
I think they're trying to tell us something. What else did Hoover collect?
But the kids love us.
Bye.
You got that right, Scooter. Here's the place. Special collections. These rooms are packed with rare and valuable volumes.
Okay, she's in here with Egon. No noise.
With the pinup calendar of doom. Well,
Oh boy.
Never a good sign.
Looks like they're throwing the whole science fiction section.
Can't blast through the shield! Remember how you were saying Print was dead?
I wish.
Now where'd she go?
Valence is up. She definitely left a trace somewhere. Big spike. Right here.
Yeah, check this out. I
You
feel a
check it
breeze.
out.
Oh, cool. Secret passages. These are great.
Tell me again how it's great, Ray.
I didn't even know this area existed.
Looks like the janitors didn't either.
Yeah, and tell me how it's great.
What are those? I don't recognize them from Tobin's.
No, they're in the revised Ethiary catalog. I think the Grey Lady is constructing them from the books and minor spirits here. She may be more powerful than we thought. Take a look at this place. I could spend a month taking inventory of these books.
Let's be very careful what we wish for down here, Ray.
Wow, dig that.
That'd be a bad
Ray,
sign.
I'm not entirely convinced this is the best course of action.
Not the best course of action, Ray.
Hey, I'll bet this is a trap.
Welcome back, Ray.
Uh-oh, they've got friends.
Thanks, guys.
Keep working. Give him the what for.
What's the what for?
It's moving again.
Over to the left. Pull the same trick twice.
That's trouble.
You're all right.
I'm having serious doubts about the structural integrity of this sub-basement.
Moving.
I'm telling you, the substructure is unstable. The ceiling could come down on top of us.
Our low probe experiment is working. Is this clairvoyant?
No, I saw the support columns buckle. Aim high.
On the right. Look behind you.
Where the hell did it?
Aim high. His strength is failing.
Over where? Trying to get that slam, the stasis slam is not easy when you have
Oh boy.
multiples.
Creepy.
So creepy, man.
Those beams are wedged solid.
Good place for the capture stream. That's excellent. Wonder what's down there.
Something big, and more than likely terrifying.
It's really dark down there. Damn, too.
Wonderful.
So damp.
Open cuts. I'm thinking flesh-eating bacteria.
That's an electric lock on the door.
See if you can find the power.
Great, the recruit found it. I wonder if it's a good idea to be standing in 1.5 feet of water.
Nope.
That didn't last long.
Dude.
Behind you.
You got him on the rope.
And it exploded.
Can't say I'm a big fan of the level 6 bidimensional attractor.
I'm with you on that. We're lucky there were only some old books for it to manifest with.
Recruit, you okay? Let's keep moving.
Hey, tell me again how we're gonna be
This is
lucky.
cheery. Nice place. Nothing bad could ever happen in here.
There she is! Flank her! She's got nowhere to run!
Except through the grate.
Except through the grate.
I'm not clear on how the flanking was supposed to work.
Oh boy, burning coal. 2 of them this time.
Yeah, nice, Ray. Tell us again how lucky we are. Almost there.
Just don't. You got it!
Groovy.
We've got to bag the Gray Lady before this gets really dangerous.
We may have missed that window, Ray.
Well, we can't follow her through that grate. Is there another way? What you find there, young blood?
A hole.
Good work. Spangler, the kid found the exit.
And a big puddle of slime.
I added something new to the pack. This is the PDS, Plasm Distribution System. Basically, it's Slime Blower Mark II, heavily modified from the earlier version. Your plasm banks are now integrated into the proton pack. It uses a base culture of ectoplasm that can impair entities, cause caustic black slime to go inert, and reveal otherwise invisible ethereal
And all
structures
sorts of fun little
that run on
things.
this plane.
To use the slime blower, just point and squirt. It'll help neutralize any active batches of black slime. It'll close any portals they're opening too. See? Neutronized slime.
Our own private shortcut to hell. That's convenient.
Very. It's very convenient. Joy. Oh, Phillies are up 6-5.
Eerie place.
So
I
eerie.
wonder if this is where the collector killed the librarian.
I think that would be a safe assumption. That book she's reading is emitting massive energy.
That's your cue, killer. Go get him.
Thanks, Ray.
She took that pretty well, better than I expected.
It makes perfect sense if her residual spirit energy is tied to the book. The Gozerian Codex, right? Now that we have it, her echo must have been released. She's gone. I think we helped her cross over.
And she just crossed right back.
Oh, no.
Rude.
Bookstands are generating her shield.
Buddy, the podium! Soak 'em! Soak 'em! Uh-oh! Here they come! Above you!
To the right!
Wait a minute.
Look behind you!
She is shielding herself with the codices. Go after those first.
Where's Ray at?
That's it. She can't regenerate the cage. Keep hitting the bookstands. Bookstands are generating her shield. Aim high. It's a whole swarm.
That does it. Now let's attack the librarian straight on. Above you. Throw a capture stream on her!
That's good. Throw out the trap.
Oh, so much for that.
Weird. That wasn't as tough as it should have been.
I was just thinking the same thing.
It was almost too easy. Like she wants us to have the Codex.
Yes, like she wanted us to blast this room apart.
Yes, like you wanted us to trap us here.
Cross-dimensional portal from the 5th to the 4th. A whole world of ghosts. Something I've dreamt about since college. It's all in the Monarchia Demonium. Fantastic. Ghost world.
Wouldn't get too excited, Ray. I have a feeling she did it so we could meet an old friend of hers.
Well, if we're going...
Not much choice, is there? It's the only way out. You, take the lead. Don't worry, we do this all the time.
Why were you looking away from me, Egon?
Oh no! Look out!
So this is what the public library looks like on the far side of a cross-dimensional portal.
It's one of infinite potential configurations. You know, theoretically.
Yes, well, this looks like the Gozerian configuration.
Watch out, black slime. Come on, let's go! All right, keep your head down and keep hitting these portals. One of them has got to lead out.
Oh, shit.
The natives are restless.
Well, they're certainly aware of our presence.
Do 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 do. No, one's the kick down and the other is pull it down the other way. Come on, big boy. Okay, big boy, you stay back there. Rude. Hi, Ray.
Well, that was embarrassing. Looks like a good place for slime tether. To stretch a slime tether, point and launch the first anchor, then point and shoot the second. The launched slime tether will then contract. The more tethers you attach to a point, the stronger the resulting reaction. Since their ectoplasmic charge has a short half-life, tethers will grow brittle over time and then break. You can blast an existing tether with any other equipment type to destroy it. Like a pro!
Like a pro?
Huh, would you look at that? Heck, we should be able to put that back in place. Ah, yeah, you're on fire, cadet.
Ray, it occurs to me that these events are interrelated.
The Gozerian exhibit, the huge energy pulse, the Sedgwick Hotel, the return of Stay Puft.
It's all connected.
Yeah.
Yes, even this, all pointing back to a single point of origin.
Alyssa?
Alyssa.
She's a factor. Ray, you still there? Watch out. The mirrors aren't what they seem.
Okay, where is it at? There we go.
I've tried this one twice already, so it's got to be another one.
This dimension is extremely volatile. It seems to be tearing itself apart.
We need to get out of here.
Well, he ain't wrong.
Oh no.
Did you see something scary, Egon?
Damn.
Okay, I've tried this one twice already, so it's gotta be another one.
This dimension is extremely volatile. It seems to be tearing itself apart.
We need to get out of here.
Oh no.
Did you see something scary, Eagle?
Stairs. Lots of stairs.
Hell. Rudes.
Starting to make sense. I think I'm close to finding the exit.
Uh-oh. I've got bogeys. Heads up, boys, wherever you are.
But there's Ray.
Totally inverted.
Okay, I'm through.
Send a signal we can track you with.
I'll try, but it might not work. The last portal I entered was at the top of a long flight of steps.
Things have been nabbed.
Made it out too. Hey, champ. We won't leave until you find us.
Look for the long staircase. The exit portal is at the very top.
Keep moving, sport. We sure don't want to be trapped in here.
Rude. Also rude.
Recruit, I had some trouble getting to the portal. Use the slime tether to bring the portal to you. Did you hear that?
Wonder if that's the collector we're looking for.
I think he goes by Acid Lord now.
Hey, Cadet, are you okay? Sounds like it's getting closer.
Can you get to that portal at the top of the stairs?
Egon, not at the top of the stairs any longer, sir. We're just hanging out here. Nice place, but I think I'm gonna leave.
I do like what they've done with the place here, but I hope that portal would have taken us back to the library.
We are back in the
We are
library.
back in the public library. The dimensional membrane must be extremely thin here.
Someone's holding us here. The collector.
Yes, Azitlor wants to add to his collection, and he's probably not too happy about us taking the Gozerian Codex with us.
Oh yeah? What can a twisted little bookworm do to scare us?
He murdered Eleanor Twitty for it when he was alive, and a dozen others just to cover it up.
Yeah, Ray, let's not push it.
Hey, collector! We're taking your book! What do you think about that? He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yes, he
I
is.
think you got his attention, Ray.
Oh boy.
He's resisting my proton stream.
Look, his face is protected by black slime.
Whoa!
That must be the key. Hey, Junior, switch out your nozzle and hose him down.
Neutralize the black slime on his mask.
Whee! Ow.
He's on your left. We need to clear the black slime off his mask. Use the slime blower kit.
His shield is too strong. Go for the mask. Clear the slime off his mask.
It's clear.
Rip his mask off. It looks vulnerable.
Egon, help me hold it open. Yeah, that did it.
Oh no, I think we just exposed his angry side.
Bring him down all the way. Concentrate on the eye if you can. He's got nothing that can resist the proton screen.
I'm a Ghostbuster, not a doctor.
He's out of control. Blast him in the eye.
Whoosh.
I think it's working. Got a piece of that one. On the right. Look behind you. Collect some of this, jerk.
Hit the eye with everything you've got. Now!
Come on.
Hit him in the eye. We've almost got him. Aim high.
Ah, he got me. More than I expected.
Dude.
Don't quit. Whoop, just blast the glowy part.
Collect some of this, jerk. There it goes. Bye, acid floor.
Whoosh.
We need to get out of here.
There's a new portal back here. Come on, Rook. That's gotta be.
Mother pus bucket.
Guys! Where are you guys?
Everyone into the hole. Ah!
Where the hell were you guys? I've been running all over this library, calling you, looking for you, nothing.
We passed through a cross-dimensional portal into an alternate version of the New York Public Library, and
You know, as you do.
a monster made out of priceless antiques to steal an ancient magical book.
Yeah, as you do.
Oh, well, that would
We should have left a note.
Next time, leave a note.
Ray, does this mean anything to you?
Nope, it wasn't here the first time we came through.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but whatever it is, I think we just turned it off.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Thin crust New York style with no
Yes.
visible anchovy.
Maybe later. Right now, I need to go back to the lab and take a look at this codex.
And analyze the data we've collected. It could help us when we go to the museum.
Slice to go on the way?
Yes.
Rookie's treat?
Also, yes.
And we need to know what this is.
I'll call for delivery. Again.
Damn. All right, folks. In terms of an initial playthrough, 18 of 50. None of these are story related. But I need to take myself a break. Restroom break and snack break all at the same time, folks, and also water refill. So I shall return. On Cartoon Network's Adult Swim at the time in 2002, 2003-ish. So Lupin was basically at the height of his cultural awareness here in the United States in that time frame and got himself a video game out of that. Apparently, there are a number of Lupin video games that are listed on Twitch. Funny enough, Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection is not listed on Twitch, which is very, very odd and made last night's streams a bit problematic, but oh well.
Maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet.
Oh, really?
Okay? I want to be with you.
I think that's more than okay. I think that's definitely more than okay.
Time before night falls.
Oh, really?
Tally, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
Oh, yeah?
Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We're on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel, but you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
We win in a cakewalk.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh. Oh. How about we just drop the arcade machine on him too?
Liu Kang wins. Fatality.
Shao Kahn's legs are clipping through the bottom of the arcade machine. Did you see that? It's as if Midway was trying to cash in on a crossover that nobody was asking for. Nice, Panda!
Onwards to victory.
I don't think you can go past that.
Guess you missed your shot.
Whew. That was nuts. What up, y'all? When's the last time I actually spoke on camera? I don't know. I really don't know. It's like the hype is real. I am the reason why Avril smokes. Yes, it is. Now, exactly what are you smoking? That's another question altogether. We have to disarm her. Oh, come on, not another phase. Can you fucking believe this shit? There's another phase to this battle in which Fred has already died half a dozen times. Can you believe it? I can't. There we go. We figured it out. Took some brain power. Come on, stay down. Thank goodness for that.
Guess I'm MVP.
Okay, so we're basically assembling what we saw. Okay. Bonk him on the head. Bonk him to the dead. I mean, seriously, Harley will bonk anything and everything. I know what that sounds like in terms of the phrasing, but it's true.
Are we supposed to kill them? I'm not really sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, I feel like I'm in a terrible spot. Yeah, there we go.
No, you're not on. You're not on our side. I don't care what you say. Defeat 2 enemies. That's all we need to do here. Oh, look at that. That's just perfect.
Shit, that's a lot of blood.
Whoop.
And back. Welcome back, folks. Gotta play Qbert. Yeah, I wanted to play some monstrosity, but come on now. She has a real pretty side to her.
No heart ever beat as black as my own. Come closer, and I'll let you hear it. You win this round, Ghostbuster.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Yes. I don't think so. No, it didn't just stop working, and it doesn't just need toner. It literally exploded after it screamed obscenities at me.
You know, I've had many equipment screaming obscenities at me.
All to do with whether or not you honor your product's warranty. Uh-huh. So what you're telling me is that none of your other copiers that you've sold throughout the entire world have screamed and exploded before breaking down? Uh-huh. Sir, I have to tell you, I find that very hard to believe. They are willing to believe you.
Well,
Pudding.
it's a great read, but nothing about that.
I know that symbol.
How?
It shows up sometimes in Sumerian ritual magic. There's a statue on loan at the museum that features it.
What does it represent?
Just a symbol. Signifies a path to obtain great power. Most of my colleagues assume it's an old constellation.
No constellation I ever saw. And I used to tell fortunes on Coney Island.
Is that right? Did you wear a turban?
No, man. A red velvet cape with moons. It was plush.
Get this. The codex does indicate there is some kind of feeder system required to channel energy to a destructor form.
A destructor form? Like Stay Puft?
It's entirely possible that system
Totally
is
like Stay
better
Puft.
connected.
It's possible.
Wait, you said the Gozerian statuary at the museum is on loan. From whom?
Ivo Shandor, the architect. Well, the Shandor Foundation. They control Shandor's remaining estate and holdings. Ivo is a big collector of Gozerian artifacts.
Yeah, that doesn't shock
Ivo
us.
Shandor, the architect? You mean Ivo Shandor, the genocidal maniac?
Yes.
That's what I was researching when Gozer attacked me. Shandor's architecture firm was involved in a number of projects around town in the late early 1900s.
Including Dana Barrett's old building on Central Park West.
You mean the one with the extra-dimensional antenna that drew Gozer to our world so he could attempt to destroy it?
Yep.
Had a nice view of the park, though.
Yes, but he also did some renovations on existing buildings and a number of public works. There was controversy because a lot of people thought the work was unnecessary.
Let me guess. He did some renovations on the public library building on Fifth.
Right. And the Museum of Natural History.
Recent visitations, specific localized paranormal activity, singing Vikings.
They're all
of the above.
Shandor and this pattern.
Guess we'll follow Peter down the stairs. Oh wait, no, that's Egon.
Egon, our new boss, called again?
Please don't call him that. Just Peck. That's bad enough.
Peck called again? He's not happy. He says that if you guys fire just one more unauthorized proton stream, he'll shut us down for good.
Ah, there you can see the Ghostbusters 2 sign back there. Oh, you would if this game wasn't brighter.
We should warn the mayor.
I don't know. He's likely to just sick Peck on us even more.
You should get a closer look at the museum.
Well, the mayor's going to be at the museum for the exhibitioning opening gala tonight. It's where I need to be too.
Ilissa, you sure make work fun for me. Is business casual okay? I don't have a tux.
Are you kidding? He doesn't want you guys within 3 city blocks of the museum tonight. He thinks you make his campaign contributors nervous.
We do.
Besides, that Peck guy will be at the party too.
Okay, Egon will stay here and finish analyzing the data from the library. The rest of us will go in by the service entrance of the museum and lay low. Peter can attend the party as Alyssa's guest and stay in plain sight of Peck.
And
Nice plan, Ray.
Up to check out the rest of the building.
I love this plan. It's just dull enough to work. Il, I'm going to bring you a corsage.
Yes, we just arrived at the loading dock. Keep Peck distracted.
Can't help but feel like a cutscene was missing from there.
No sign of the curator. Alyssa told me he'd meet us right here.
That was spooky.
Something wanted out of this box in a big way.
Watch out, black slime. Unchecked can eventually open a full interdimensional portal. Open doorway. Anything that wants to can come through. If a full portal has been opened, it has to be sealed using your slime blower. That's the key reason we developed that tech.
Good work, Eagle Eye. Look at this. Something's trailed packing material down the hall here.
Packing material and slime.
So much slime.
Was that a possessor?
Why, yes, it was.
Like a level 7 or above, too.
Didn't we used to fight class 2s and 3s every now and then? What happened to them? Pretty easy.
Ah, the good old days. I'm more worried that she'll stir things up around here. I expect we'll see her again sooner than we want to.
You ain't wrong, Ray. Ritual mask of bad advice.
Hello? Who's in there?
Somebody that wants out is who?
Oh, Dr. Rutherford.
I presume.
Meet the assistant curator of the museum.
Is that horrible, terrible thing gone?
Yeah,
Oh.
she's gone.
Venkman's still here.
Yes, I suppose so. I'm a big fan. I even had you over for my daughter's birthday a couple years ago.
Is that so? Well, I think we can get you a sticker or button or mug or t-shirt or something when we're done here.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
You
Follow
sure?
me. We'll go through the restoration department.
Hello.
Don't let it hit me.
Don't you worry. She'll have to go through me first.
Nice job, Ray.
Can you help him?
Hold him down, young blood.
You guys are really good.
Yes, we are.
That's fusion-based exorcism in a nutshell. Cleaner than somebody's head spinning all around in barfing pea soup.
Will he be okay?
How you doing, Ray?
He'll be all right.
Fine in a second. After you.
Oh no, if this place is possessed by possessors, we'd better get to Peter fast. Venkman, we found the curator. We're on our way to the Gozer exhibit now.
There's so much to show you. Where to start?
The beginning.
Very strange since they started setting up that exhibit.
Well, hello there.
Dig it, Peter. Ray got possessed again.
Oh,
You'll have to go through me first.
hey, the Phillies actually won a game.
Just like a puppy. Every day's the first day.
No, no, no! I want the Ghostbusters ejected from this facility immediately.
Where's his honor, Pecker? We've got news for him and a photo op.
The mayor is indisposed right now. Anything
We'll make
you
him
need
very
to tell
disposed.
him goes through me.
Not happening, Peckabee. This is for Jock and Jock alone. We won't wait for him to get...
You ain't all cross-eyed.
Security, remove these men with excessive force. Poison?
No, if you're gonna date someone, make sure she's a levitator.
Always play hard to get.
What in the hell is going on here?
They got picked.
I never got him.
More possessor ghosts. Kid, you know what to do.
Ray? Well, I know what not to do.
Party's over, folks. Clear the room.
Hurts, doesn't it? Let it all out.
I'll see you all on Rikers Island for this.
Whoa, take a break. Do you ever shut up?
Well, so much for that.
They're packing the guests.
There we go.
On the right.
Here, get your coat quickly.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Stay calm. Help's coming. Oh, man.
Coming through, Ray.
Need some help here. Hold on now. It's on your left. Ow. Look behind you. You've got him on the ropes. Now that hurt. Oh, I should have zigged when he zagged. Got him. Hey, over here. Get behind something. Ah, he got me.
Come here, you. Come on.
They got me. Painful.
Slam dunk. Alright, so we got the stasis dunk. We had to work for it, but we got it.
All right, you guys go after Alyssa. Be careful. I'll get to security.
I love this plan.
I'll man the security cameras to triangulate.
Nice,
them on
Peter
the monitors and
approves.
Talk you through.
See you soon, Ray. Let's go, guys.
See you soon, guys. Dr. Rutherford, if you'll show me to security.
I don't think that guy is planning to be nice to him. It's a mannequin ambush. Don't bother trying to capture him. Just blast him down to nothing.
Well.
I don't think that guy is planning to be nice to him. It's a mannequin ambush. Don't bother trying to capture him. Just blast him down to nothing.
Oh, great.
Hey, over here. Little help? Yo, little help? Hey, over here.
Hold on, Peter. I'm kind of pinned down here.
Hey, over here. Little help? Yo, little help? Oh.
Catch up to them! You got a mean street rookie.
Very mean. All right. We're close to the boson one.
Please help preserve our displays by not touching them.
So much for that.
Let's make some noise.
Hurry up before they get away! Take it to the bridge!
Did Winston just say, take it to the bridge?
Yes.
What are you guys doing down there?
Fewer funny jokes. More getting to the security cameras, please, Ray.
Peter! Oh my god!
Heat him up.
Oh, he got away.
Hey, something behind me.
Get to the temple. The glowing one. Ha! Gonna have to watch out for you. Light them up. Look out! Above you! Ray, can you see where they went?
Oh boy.
We haven't reached the security office yet. This place is really hopping.
Yeah, that's a Big 10-4.
I'm sorry, you were just boring me to tears. Would you move, please?
Relax, Peter.
You got a mean streak, Rook. Find some cover. On your left.
But there's no one on my left.
Hittites, Mennonites,
Knights.
Phoenician, Babylonian,
In.
Assyrian,
Mesopotamian.
Sumerian.
Ah, he's making it up.
Making it all up.
Just one of those things. You pick this stuff up, you know, around the office.
Uh-huh. Please do not touch the artifacts. How much of the artifacts have we touched? Surprisingly, very little.
Peter, come in.
Hi, honey. How was your day?
Man, we've reached the security office.
Have we reached the security office?
It's been sabotaged. Black slime all over the place. Only a few of the cameras are still working.
When you're free, no rush. Open gate 3487, just for kicks.
Give me a minute. Whoa, we're under attack. We'll get back to
Ray,
you.
stay away from any possession.
Nice job, Ray.
Dr. Rutherford, if you're still there, can you go catch Dr. Stantz, please?
Between the states. Enjoy your visit.
Shook off
This
that
is...
possessor. Found a different security room. Can't find Dr. Rutherford, though. I must have scared him off.
You're not pretty when you're possessed, Ray. Seriously.
I've got you on the cameras. You should be coming to the Civil War exhibit. Alyssa just passed through there.
Okay, we're on it. Thanks.
There is actually an achievement in
You know the
here.
difference between this exhibit and the other ones? The soldiers in this one have guns.
Yeah, Winston ain't wrong. I believe there is also an artifact down here as well.
The uniforms worn by the U.S. Army during the Civil War is a result of many different influences. The most notable feature of the uniform code was its dark blue color, which dates back to the Revolutionary War, where many Americans wore blue.
Good to know. See, this is not this is edutainment. Okay. There should be one more. Of those little box things. Okay, well, where? Oops. By the cannons?
A Gatling gun, capable of firing 600 rounds per minute, was a multi-barreled 58 caliber repeating machine gun. The cartridges were fed by hand crank. As there were multiple barrels, a Gatling gun could be fired for long periods of time without overheating. It was not as popular as common rifles, though, and saw very little action in the Civil War.
Huh. Oh shit, they saw plenty of action. There we go. You never studied.
Was the Napoleon, which was a smooth-bore, muzzle-loading 12-pound gun. Its maximum
Let's just pass through here as quickly as we can. And yeah, I didn't really think we could do it either. Just thinking happy thoughts.
Yep, thinking happy thoughts. We're about to bust some ghosts.
The American Revolutionary War, could it? Or the war on roses, even the war on drugs. It just had to be this one.
Whoa!
Maybe they're just props, but those barrels are marked explosive.
Where did Peter go? Bankman!
On your left.
That's one. Come here. That's two.
That's a whole lot of whatever they do. Run! Don't mess with me, man. Incoming!
That's three.
More trouble! Good, good. Now just bring him in. Blank! come!
Into the box you go.
Inside that tiny little trap. Wish this trap had a window. It'd be just like a little Vicksburg snow globe.
Yep, they took some casualties.
Yes, they did. All right, 13. Hey, which way we going, guys?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were just boring me to death. You gonna move?
Peter, it ain't my fault that, you
Made it
know,
to the security office.
had to find my way through.
I can see you guys on the cameras. No sign of Alyssa or her kidnappers, though. In the early 1900s, the museum was run by a board of trustees. Powerful guys, tycoons, captains of industry.
All of them white.
The chairman of the board was Cornelius Wellesley of International Steel. The board used the museum as a respectable front for all kinds of dubious activities. Mainly, though, they were part of a club run by our favorite evil architect. They hired women from the St. Nicholas Rehabilitation Mission for Wayward Angels. Rumor has it the board conducted all kinds of...
Lots of lore here.
We've got to find that oozing tub of blubber and Alyssa. Well, here we are, the Egypt exhibit. I practically lived here while I was working on my doctorate. There was less black slime then.
You know what?
Here they come.
And there they go.
That's as far as I can go. Hey, folks, it's okay. Be calm. Everything's under control.
Totally. They're totally under control.
Ghost! Get away! Get away!
I take that back. Things are no longer under control. Oh, I hate this room.
Watch it now.
Yeah, of course. The trap locks us in with the ghost. Wouldn't it be nice to get locked out every now and then?
Yeah. Oh, great. Nice shot, Peter.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Uh-oh. Oh! Yo! Behind you! Ha! Gonna have to watch out for you. Oh! You got a mean streak, Rook.
Get your head down.
I hate it when that cop...
Wait, where's Winston at?
I'm down. Ow. Try again, kid.
All right.
Look out! Above you! Ah! Damn! Easy there. Almost crossed the stream. Nobody messes with the kid.
One in the box.
I've got a hold on it. Look out, above you. Blank. Like a pro.
Totally.
Hey, Ray, how do we get out of the Egypt exhibit? The main door is blocked up tight.
The Egyptian main room? Check the west wall. There should be a door leading through to the next exhibit.
I'm looking right at the west wall, and I don't see a door.
A door appears.
Thank you very much.
Although it's more like it's ajar.
Where'd Peter go now?
Funny, Peter.
I think I just caught a glimpse of the chairman, too. Watch out for him. He looks like a nasty one.
Ray and Egon might give you a kiss for that.
Why do the good ones
Hose
always
him. Gotcha, Z.
Look out! Above you!
Scooter. We need to go. Let's roll.
Totally. Let's roll out. Ah. Best part is, essentially, we just, excuse me, totally circled around. Whoa!
Ow! That was ow there.
On your left.
Ah.
Funny, wasn't that picture somewhere else?
Blasted sorry behind. Into the line, sucker.
Indeed. Foot to door.
Run! Ha! Gonna have to watch out for you. Here they come. That ghost is going down. Booyah! Come on, I think we're gaining on it.
your left.
All right.
Oh! Ow! Hey! Ah! Damn! Blasted sorry behind. You got a mean streak, Rook.
Effective. Gets things done.
Hey guys, did you find Alyssa? Where did that ghost go?
You didn't see him, but he just came through here.
We be fast, they be slow. So, yeah, safe to say we racked up one hell of a damage bill. A good portion of this, if I don't wreck that one room, which I intentionally did here. Essentially, the damage bill comes out a lot lower. Surprisingly, we left the public library mostly intact.
He must be headed back to the World of Gozer exhibit.
That's our cue. Move it.
Sorcerers played a vital role in ancient Egyptian culture.
Hey, look, a cutscene.
What a nightmare.
Thank you. Not the words a rescuing hero wants to hear from his damsel in distress. May I say, your eyes are much prettier when they're not glowing like hot coals.
Peter, I've made an extraordinarily frightening discovery.
Why don't you all go away?
All my data indicate that the ghost world is beginning to push through multiple cross portals from their dimension into ours.
Exactly.
Well, more overtime.
Guys, look.
That thing has bigger tits than most porn stars.
Now she calls my name.
Block the exits!
Don't let it escape with her.
Hit him with slime.
What time is it? It's slime time.
Winston, get the lady out of here before he hits on her again.
Aim for the big yellow eye.
We're going to have to go after him.
That superpower.
Care to tell me why my library, museum,
Funny thing, this cutscene here is supposed to be take place after another sequence that was cut from the game.
Scam artist determined to throw a negative light.
It's supposed to be like a big parade
and
sequence.
extort you for more money.
Hello, Peck. I own that suit in blue.
Both of you, pipe down.
Mr. Mayor, an enormous event is on the horizon.
Yes,
Something
it's
at the museum
huge.
exhibit triggered a systemized psychic occurrence. Some mechanism we don't know the nature of yet.
No, of course you don't.
But it's feeding enormous energy somewhere.
Something that's now in the process of breaking down the walls between our world and another one.
This other world is crossing through into ours. It started with simple ghosts and animated monsters.
Now it's getting bigger. We don't know exactly what's next, but there's only room for one city here in this dimension.
Two physical worlds can't exist in the same space. That's just elementary particle physics.
We got a glimpse of the other world, Jock. It ain't pretty.
No, it ain't.
Like Brooklyn and the Bronx, with no Queens in the middle.
Whole city blocks sinking into a fifth dimensional abyss.
Cockroaches the size of polo ponies.
Panic in the streets.
How you like disco to come back?
I get it. We're in trouble. So what am I supposed to do?
We need to prepare the city for the
The
worst.
city's my responsibility, not yours. Now go do your job and stop that thing.
Yeah.
You got a bite on your PKE. Scan around for something paranormal with your goggles.
Sadly, that counts towards the amount of damage we do. You go first.
Gentlemen.
Well, this looks inviting.
I'll be at the office watching over Alyssa. Don't do anything fun without me.
You left a trail. This way.
Oh, don't these look familiar? Tunnels, I mean. That's just because we've played this game multiple times.
It probably goes without saying, but this is very strange.
Well, that is your conversation starter.
Yeah?
What's strange?
This tunnel network, what could it possibly have been built for?
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, it could just be an old steam tunnel.
No way, Peter. The design and valves don't fit for moving steam, water, gas, electric, oil, trains, not even slime.
What about Morlocks?
Morlocks would hate this kind of ornamentation.
I don't recognize the alloy fabrication.
Isn't this like
This way, with me.
there are plenty of ghosts in here.
So it's not steam, it's not Morlocks, but there's plenty of ghosts.
You're right about that. There's more consistent accelerated PKE blowing through here than I've ever seen. But this is not the origin point. This is just a conduit.
The bus station.
Look at the trail. The chairman went that way. She's running down this tunnel.
We need to run this way, however.
See if you can pick up a signal.
It's a cursed artifact. Out of curiosity. $22 of 50. Story related, story related. Story related. Story related. End the game. We're doing this on experience difficulty, for those wondering. We need to make sure we grab that one. And getting the two... What is it? So it's 4 for this one. Combines into that. Less than 100. Yeah, there's no way in hell. I think I've missed a couple. I know where most of them are, but there's some that I often forget. And getting the scans can be a little bit pain in the butt. Use a slime tether on 15 ghosts. We didn't do. I could have sworn I did this one. Coat room cleaning up. This one's coming up next. As will be this one. This one, I don't think I ever gotten that achievement on the other versions of the game. I think we're coming close on this one. I think there's a couple at the Cedric Hotel. And the rest are online achievements, and this game's the online mode for the Xbox 360 version still
okay,
works.
Buckaroos, let's move them out. Question is, where does it lead?
He's over there.
Does it feel weird in here to you guys? Like familiar weird?
How just realized that a lot of the ghost whispers actually give hints.
Well, we knew which way to go for a while at least. There's got to be another way around this. The trail leads to this sealed door, then stops.
Yeah, that was a little harsh. What'd you have against that wall?
I had a lot of things against it, Peter. Lots of things against
The new
it.
cadet's all right.
So far, not too shabby.
Egon, I think this is as good a time as any to install a new CPS. The Meson Collider is extremely precise and deals a lot of damage, but takes a while to recharge. The overload pulse disperses a rapid burst of Meson particles. You can fire each of them independently. They both work great. But you can also use them in tandem. Paint a target using the Meson Collider. After you've acquired the target, all expulsions from the overload pulse will home in on that target.
Yeah, you think that's going to be proving useful? Oh, you better believe it.
Oh my. So much black slime.
Oh, it just seems like a lot because it's alive.
Totally alive.
The column, it's flowing upwards.
If you see a big yellow eye in there, poke it with something.
No yellow eye, Ray.
Maybe it already went up there.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Is it my turn to lead? I don't want to jump in front.
Hello, Chairman. Ready to get what's coming to you?
He's getting huge.
Kidnapping is a Class 1 felony, and we do not tolerate it in our jurisdiction. Get him! It's got to have a weak spot somewhere.
Gotta move! Keep working!
All right, where's
Aim for the big yellow eye! That's good. Keep working.
Could be trouble. It's on your left.
It's always on our left, isn't it? Where's he gone at?
Oh, he got me. Keep it coming.
Scan it for the god now.
Hit the eye with everything you've got.
How much ectoplasm can one ghost produce?
Okay, I got that one. Okay.
I got you. Uh-oh. Here they come.
Look out, on your left.
Hold on! Oh.
Great. Slimed.
So much slime, man.
Hold on there.
Roast his butt.
Nice work!
That's how it's done.
Impressive, right? Ghost
should've
fever
shut
grips New York.
Fraudulent gangsters forever when I had the chance. You know what? I'm going to put an end to this madness now. Right now. I'm shutting down your containment grid for good. You can kiss off a permanent license, not to mention any chance for more government contracts. You did this to me. And you're going to pay.
You're welcome, you peck.
All right, that's it. That's it. You're done.
Like I said, the order of some of these cutscenes
done, smart cool.
is a bit
I have
awkward.
the authority, and I'm shutting you and your phony containment grid down now. The whole city will have to pay because of your shenanigans. The whole city.
What? But that shuts you down too.
Well, so
See, this is supposed to take place earlier, after the initial possession portion.
I think we need.
Granted,
to keep an eye
Egon is there.
No, I mean we really need to keep an eye on him.
So it's kind of like a weirdness.
You're real heroes.
Kind of routine. As usual, I led the charge.
We're fired heroes. Peck's gonna pull our license.
Well, get real, Ray. It's the holidays.
Yeah.
Nobody in this town's going to be around to pull our license till Monday. We got the whole weekend to stop this calamity and probably half a dozen others, save the city. We got a 4-day weekend. We have time left for ourselves.
Dr. Vinkman, if they start evacuating Manhattan, I won't be coming in on Monday. Catastrophic exodus of the city does not count as a floating holiday. I know. I looked it up.
What wise words of wisdom that Vigo has for us today?
My veins spurt white-hot bile
Hello,
and broken glass
Ghostbusters.
as I'm forced to look upon you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. They have been racing in and out of here since that shockwave hit. Not what I know. I'm just here trying to keep the lights on. Sure, I could ask what's going on, but then they might actually tell me.
Yeah, Ginny doesn't want to know what's going on.
That schnook from the city isn't helping ease the tension either. Anyway, going away for Thanksgiving might be on hold until things settle down. Yeah, I know. But we have to roll the Ghostbusters way. Don't ask. All right.
It was nice to see where a lot of the collectibles always end up. You know what? You gotta try this pole. That reminds me, where is Slimer? Oh, wait. That is green. Trap is clean. Those are kept right here in our custom-made storage facility. Which, oddly enough, is half the basement sealed off, but, man, what you gonna do, huh?
What does this symbol mean?
Guys.
It's a mandala.
It's It's not a constellation. It's a mandala.
I can't believe I never saw it before.
Okay, for 1 minute, pretend someone here doesn't know what a mandala is.
Like Venkman.
Mandala is like a spiritual labyrinth.
And this one looks like a spiraling system that feeds into each successive node along the line until it reaches a culmination point. Before he died, Shandor must have set some mechanism in place, similar to the antenna in Dana's building.
You know, I think you helped to make that.
Exactly.
So this was the gizmo that's supposed to feed energy to the destructor form?
That's
That's right, Peter.
Well, Dr. Venkman.
Well, I had to get one right eventually, didn't I? I mean, it's just math.
All right, I'm just speculating, but it's possible that ghosts are trapped in the system, funneled from node to node, and they get stronger and stronger until they reach the end, and then they...
Look, the first portal, the library. The second, the museum. And the third, the Sedgwick.
And that means the fourth portal must be...
Somewhere in the river.
Here.
The middle of the Hudson River?
Of course.
Well, according to the mandala, yes.
It may need a little tweaking.
I don't know. Plenty of bodies in that river. Could become ghosts.
But what does this have to do with me? What did I do?
You haven't changed your clothes in 3 days. Just
Maybe
saying.
you're some sort of catalyst, accidentally setting things in motion.
You're saying this is my fault?
Yes, absolutely.
What Egon meant to say was that you have some sort of connection to this thing, and we're going to go back to the Sedgwick and find out what. Isn't that right, Brainiac?
That's right, Peter.
Alyssa, do you remember where you were going when you were at the Sedgwick?
I was standing outside a room, 1221. Something was compelling me to go in, but I woke up just before the door opened. I ran out of there as fast as I could, and then some jerk tried to pick me up on the elevator.
Wonder who that
Okay,
was.
You need to stay here where it's safe and where you can't set off any more cross-dimensional shockwaves, hot stuff. Yeah, read up on the Mandela, and the boys will check out the Sedgwick.
The boys.
And what about you, superstar?
I'm going to have you drop me off near Peck's office. Something tells me he's not quite what he seems.
Good idea. Meet us at the hotel when you're done.
Oh, if this place were any more dead, we need a coroner.
Egon used to be a licensed coroner.
No one is surprised.
No kidding.
It's just a hobby now.
Closed until further notice by the Paranormal Contracts Oversight Commission.
Peacock.
Entrance into this establishment is strictly forbidden and is punishable by fine and imprisonment.
What now?
This notice is for the general public. It doesn't apply to us. We're bonded contractors for the city.
Especially the Ghostbusters.
Egon's
All right,
pissed.
beat 'em up. We'll melt our way in.
Wait, I have a better idea.
Try the door.
Good thinking.
This is disappointing.
No. Disappointing is the Jets losing in the last 2 minutes. Not being covered in slime by phantom ghouls out to kill us doesn't exactly make me reach for a hanky. Why they shut down? You guys didn't bang the place up that bad last time you were here.
Yeah,
This
kind
place
of.
is a mandala note. A few burnt walls and broken ceilings are the last thing that anybody's...
And smashed furniture, broken chandeliers, destroyed paintings, shattered vases, probably some minor structural damage.
Thanks, Egon. My point being that there's more to worry about here than some minor cosmetic issues.
Definitely a mandala node.
If we don't shut down Shandor's mandala soon, most of Manhattan will become as vacant as this. Not to mention also becoming a bastion of absolute mind-numbing horror for centuries to come.
Hey, I definitely don't lay out $2,000 a month for a 600 square foot walk-up to live in a bastion. Let's get to work.
That's the coat room.
It's an ambush! Get 'em hot!
Wait a minute, wait. I don't think they're a threat. They may only be residual hauntings.
I think Ray is right. They haven't crossed entirely into this dimension. They're just psychokinetic echoes, ghosts of ghosts, completely harmless.
Great. I was hoping to meet a friendly ghost someday, but I'll settle for harmless right now.
I'm getting a strong valence spike higher up in the building.
Alyssa said she was called to the 12th floor. Let's start there. Come on, kid.
These pans just keep on trucking with nobody inside.
Come on, kid.
Nothing.
They'd have shut down the power when they closed.
Can we take the stairs?
Well, we can
Nope.
try climbing, but the last time we were here, a level 3 animator took
Nope,
out the bottom of
we
the
kind
stairs.
of took out the staircase.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you weren't here last time, Winston. So no stairs, no elevators. Did you hear something?
Over there. Come on.
I think we're dealing with a level 5 anchored ambusher. Be careful.
It went into the stairwell. We've got it cornered.
This is just how a level 5 anchored ambusher lures you in.
Is it really?
The manager? What are you doing here?
Ghosts. Monsters.
There was another voice. A woman screamed. Are you alone in here?
Look, I just said ghosts and monsters everywhere. Does that sound like I'm alone?
He meant people.
Then yes, I think so.
Well, I guess that explains it.
Sir, there's no need to fear. These are just shadows, echoes of actual ghosts. They can't hurt you.
Come with us, sir. We can lead you to safety.
I'm sure they can hurt us if they tried. Hold up, folks. I need to hit the restroom. Personal preventative maintenance. Be right back.
Rush up ahead of everyone, almost die, and then yell, I need healing.
Okay. I need healing. Wow, that actually worked. There we go. And back. Woo!
Someone you know?
I don't know. Most of the old staff knows the story of the Spider Witch, a professional widow who did unimaginable.
A black widow, you say?
Floor back in the 1920s.
Kinky.
What are you still doing here? Why didn't you evacuate with everyone else?
I came back last night to retrieve some payroll records, but the hotel won't let me out. The door's shut on me, and the phones are down too.
That means we're trapped now too. And
Totally
we have to hope
trapped.
that
No
Peter
way out.
Figures out we're missing. There goes a weekend.
Not necessarily. The 12th floor is apparently the core of this node. If we can get the power back on, we can take the elevators.
If the elevators don't eat us.
Yes, if
if the elevators don't eat us.
Where are the circuit breakers for this place? We don't have a lot of time.
Breakers. In my office. But the city came and turned off most of our power after the electrical fire on the 3rd floor. There's no way to turn it back on from here.
That's inconvenient.
We've got to find some way to get the elevators moving.
There's a backup generator in the utility room, off the kitchen. It's for emergency blackouts.
Perfect. Let's give it a try. To the kitchen.
To the kitchen.
Watch out! It's not alone! Ow. It's on your left! Get out of here!
It's always on the left.
To the right. Hey, I'm on your side.
Is he really?
I said it before and I'll say it again. Uh-oh.
Class dismissed. I guess some of them apparently fulminate to this plane. That doesn't seem like they're happy about it.
Right. Now, let's find that backup generator.
The kitchen. Is it through here?
Yes, just down the hall.
Okay, 'cause I know there is. May not have access to that room just yet. Well, he's dead.
Hello? Anyone there?
All right, spread out. The utility room should be around here somewhere.
In some dark, scary corner.
I know I've said this before, but be careful. I don't think we're alone.
Don't think we're alone now.
This place is rest. Did you and Beekman do all this when you were chasing Slimer?
Yes.
No, this is a lot worse than they left it. This is the work of something big.
When you say big, do you mean big?
Mm-hmm. At the very least. Maybe even bigger.
That sounds pretty big.
That's
the master said there was a generator room around here somewhere. Look for a door. It has to be around here somewhere. Keep an eye out for a sign.
The signs. Generator room. Well, there's a sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. The Ghostbusters drinking game. Take a sip every time you find a water fountain.
Look! Cadet found the emergency generator.
Look around for a switch or something to start it up.
What's it look like?
Probably like a switch, or something that would start up a generator.
All right, Egon, but you should know I'm keeping score.
What did I say?
There's a lot of water. Ah, sweet music.
I'd recommend not stepping in that water.
That sounds like an excellent recommendation.
Looks like that power cable is causing all the trouble.
Get it out of the water, then.
Come on, kid.
The elevators should be working, unless something... Never mind. Let's get back to the lobby.
Yes. Back to the lobby.
Listen. What's that smell?
Over there.
Look out!
Come
It's
on.
the late shift.
Yeah, but this is just a help. Where's the boss? I can't believe I just said that out loud.
I know that guy. It's the masked poisoner, Chef DeForest. So nobody eat anything in here, even if you're really hungry.
I'm about to swallow my own tongue, Ray. Will that be okay? Okay, here they come. Aim high. Find some cover.
Where's Ray?
Look behind you. On the right.
Rude.
Could be trouble. Ah! Almost took my head off. Oh! Run for it!
Not much longer. Aim high.
Get behind something.
Ooh. I'm hit. Oh! Ow! Multiple contacts. His strength is failing. Incoming! Oh! Just caught some of that slime. Oh! Look out! Above you!
Almost took my head off. Make a hole.
Ow!
You make a hole. Where is he?
Run! It's a whole swarm. Anybody? Ooh. Oh. Gotta find some cover.
Up there! You got it!
To the right!
Where is he at?
Look behind you! Incoming! Here they come! Ooh! Ah.
You've got him on the ropes! Yow! It's on your left!
Aim high! Come on! Do that again! I dare you!
Uh-oh! Here they come!
Ow!
Ow!
Find some shelter, quick!
Yeah,
Help!
This is what I get. I'm achievement chasing.
Need some help here.
It's okay, I've got you. Oh, man.
Oh! Run! Hang on.
Be there in a flash! Ooh, that starts! Ooh, man! Oh, slimed again! Hold on!
Aim high.
Well, that worked.
It's not alone!
Look behind you.
Stand clear! Stand clear!
Oh, he got me. On the right. I'm hit.
It says
Above you.
Ow.
Oh, man. Get out of here! Watch it now.
Aim high.
Oh! Ah!
Oh.
You got it! Ha. On the right!
Hey, more trouble! That's it!
Hold on!
Aim high. Found it.
On the right! Oh yeah! Keep it going! Take that back to the ground! You play hardball, Rook!
Yeah, that's what I get. I was like, okay, use slime tether on 15 ghosts.
All right, done. This kitchen is clean. Let's get back to the elevator.
So I made that harder than it needed to be, but okay. Try and use slime tether on 15 ghosts. Mm-mm-mm. Not as easy or straightforward as it.
God.
Okay, it looks like the psychomass has come to rest about 190 feet above our heads.
The 13th floor.
This hotel has no 13th floor. None of the grand old hotels do.
Man's got a strong argument.
We'll split the difference. Egon, you and the Tenderfoot go to the 12th floor. Winston and I will check out the 14th. Sir, if you'll please come with us.
Fine, but stay in contact. This place is extraordinarily dangerous. Take a scan, see what you find.
I've quit better jobs than this.
Hey, here, come on.
Hey, look, I was busy, Ray.
Well, let's see what's on the 12th floor.
Who pressed the button for the 12th floor? I didn't. Did you? You totally pressed the button for the 12th floor, didn't you? Of course you did.
Egon, what were you saying earlier about the mandala note?
You mean, why do we keep seeing new ghosts?
Yeah.
Okay. Think of the mandala as a city bus line. At the bus station, ghosts or waiting passengers are drawn into the system here and trapped.
Yep.
This concentrates their PK energy, which is then eventually forced through to the next node or station, and so on until it all ends at the final terminus.
Makes
At
sense
each
to me.
successive bus station, the station manager absorbs some of the energy. This makes the station manager or node guardian stronger so that it can keep the ghosts in line and destroy anyone who comes to the station to interfere with the flow. These nodes or bus stations gather the power used to feed a central
Everybody got that
point,
so far?
thus creating a much bigger threat to our world. Does that make more sense now?
TTTC, Totally Trapped Transit Company.
Yeah, you were going strong right up until the passengers got trapped inside the bus station.
When is my performance review again? I deserve more stock options.
I say, young lady, you are full of surprises. After you, my dear.
Well, that was terrifying. Be
Yes, it
extremely
was.
careful. This is likely to be a point of dangerous concentration.
Oh, you ain't wrong, Egon.
It's coming from everywhere and nowhere. Impossible to get a significant fix. Ray, come in. Are you there?
Egon, what happened? We lost you for a minute there.
We had a close contact.
I've got some more information on the Spider Witch ghost. The manager says authorities never found her, but
The bodies were hung from the ceiling. They were drained of blood and dragged around.
he says the victims were found in a pretty bad state.
The walls were painted in blood. Furniture was half chewed and crushed and piled in a corner like a giant nest.
She seems to have vandalized the room badly, too.
I don't want to be hung from a ceiling and drained of blood.
I'll tell you this much, I do not want to be found in a bad state or vandalized.
I think that sentiment is unanimous.
Anybody need to go?
Let's keep moving. We need to go through here.
You first, Egon.
Ray, come in.
Yeah, what's up?
What was the Spider Witch's room number?
1221. After her spree, it was locked up until about 5 years ago when we remodeled.
Aha.
Room 1221.
Well.
Oh, greet our visitors.
We don't have that one in the database. We're not alone in here. Crossing streams is a very bad idea.
Spirits to me. They love me. They make me strong.
Uh-huh. She's a kinky one. I don't want my face burned off.
This floor is undergoing significant metamorphosis. Ghost World is aggressively encroaching on
We
our
have the tools.
It's not even
We have the
utilizing
talent.
portal. This is very bad.
I'm fuzzy on the whole good bad thing. What do you mean bad?
My ankles. Goodness, we hardly know each other. No, What are you? No! Help!
Well, he dead.
Please!
It's the Ghost World crossing through, happening sooner than we expected. It looks like this is where the node is focused. We could use some help. Ray, are you there?
No, he's not
Come here,
there.
Ray. Looks like it's up to us. Let's find 1221 and finish this.
The unruly beard. Like that's arguably the favorite item from the F and Dante Savage that he found during his run. Named one of the gimmicks on his channel after it.
You ready?
You've come to play games.
1220, 1222. No 1221. Where is it? 1221 has to be here. Slime it! Good thinking. It was here all along. Well, this looks inviting.
Yeah. Very much so.
I don't like the look of this, but we've run out of options.
Come to me, little man.
Hey, where'd this hallway go? It goes to the left. Dramatics. Dramatic things are dramatics.
We aren't alone.
Which ones are these? These are not mine. Everyone here is mine. The angry, the hungry, the scuttling ones. Yes. Now you are here, and that means you are mine. This won't hurt a bit. You're going to feel tiny.
Heads up!
Where'd she go?
Ow! It's growing stronger. Don't let it power up. Blast it! To the right! Ugh. recharge.
Heard me?
Yep, we heard him.
Silly men. Come, play with my friends. Tear them apart.
Multiple contacts. He's hurting. You hit me.
There we go. Squish.
Look, the mandala map.
The map of Mandala.
Ray, Winston, come in. You there?
Egon, what happened? You all right?
The recruit found the 13th floor.
We
and
did
was shut
things.
down. PKE levels are back to acceptable parameters. This node of the mandala is fully neutronized.
All right. Where are you? We went back down to the 12th floor and couldn't find anything. Everything seems pretty normal.
Looks like we're back in the Ruby Ballroom. We'll meet you at Ecto 1.
Somebody saw a cockroach on 12. It was a spider, but
Egon,
still.
remind me, why are we driving aimlessly in the fog?
Why aren't we driving aimlessly in the fog?
Close it, and we seal the mandala, trapping the ghosts inside.
Sorry to break this to you, Egon, but I just don't see a Mandela.
You were saying?
Shandor Island. It's here.
Impressive, ain't it?
It's too unstable. I'm gonna have to drop you guys in circle. If Ecto 8 sinks, we're sunk too.
Ray, since you're the most excited about going to Ghost Island, why don't I just take the boat? I thought I was making a nice gesture. You're giving me the suspicious look. Drop it instantly. Let's get going, because nobody enjoys rushing headlong towards their death more than this fella.
Oh. It's what we do here.
What's the story behind this place, Egon?
The Shandors owned this island for generations. The castle was built in the 1860s. Ivo Shandor used it as a refuge, a lab, and a temple for he and other cult members to worship Gozer.
Ooh. Okay, that's all well and good. But can someone explain to me how an entire island sinks?
The night the last Shandor died, there was a huge tidal surge, and the river just swallowed the island whole. Shandor consecrated the island to Gozer, and the ghost world reclaimed it.
City's lucky it's in the middle of the river instead of Rockefeller Center.
We're lucky now, but soon the ghost world will continue to assert itself into ours, and the damage will be incalculable.
Just another screwed up day at the office.
Ain't wrong.
Yo, new guy.
Good work!
Heads up.
Oh! You all right?
What's with you? You know you only get paid if we live.
Recruit, you okay? Let's
I'm
keep moving.
fine. I'm fine. It was Egon who got nailed.
Careful, we don't wear helmets.
Guys, there's way too much dangerous debris falling in here. I've got to take Marine Ecto-8 out where it's safer.
Don't go too far, Ray. If we need you, we're gonna need you really fast.
Aye, aye, Z. Raise me on the horn if you need me.
Now he's Captain Ahab. Be careful, Ray.
Let's keep moving. We'll find a place where Ray can put in to get us later.
There's a visual for you.
Check this joint out.
That's a $3 million view, even by Manhattan standards.
My apartment used to look like this.
Shenroy's public architectural style ranged from Federal to Art Deco. His personal tastes, however, obviously lean toward the Gozerian.
Oh, now I see what they mean by early demonic.
Da-da-da. Hey, it's a little simple request line from Liberty Island. Wanna squeeze some good year's juice out of your Big Apple? Like I said, you can see the Statue of Liberty in this game. Oh, that ain't good.
Doesn't sound good. There's an open door.
Hey, we know those guys. Light them up.
That explains why they attacked us in Times Square. They're
Welcome back,
guarded by
redneck.
indoor buildings.
Guess Evo would be tickled pink to know
Yeah, it was
the
Hyundai.
system still works so long after he died.
Okay, I can't blast those things from up here.
That's a lot of whatever they are.
Whoa!
Blast it, sorry behind.
Hey, over here.
Aim high.
Made hamburger steaks with mushrooms, zucchini, but Mrs. Red don't want that, so she got a burger steak with pasta. And what Mrs. Red wants is what she gets.
Keep working. Let them have it.
Oof. Taking our fair share of damage in this. We grabbed it and slammed it.
Look, the door's controlled by that chain.
Hey, you're up, buddy.
Okay, Cadet, you first. I've got your back. Did you know that historically hedge mazes are designed to conceal a secret shortcut?
Well, there's still one crank that works down there. Try using it to open the door.
We're just doing some pruning.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Hedge mazes.
Wind the chain.
Egon, Winston, can we get out of here?
Look, I'm just being thorough here. There we go. We are a hedge buster.
Keep an eye out.
Wind the chain. That did it. The door's wide open. Get back up here.
Well, she's Mrs. She's Mrs. Red, man. She's entitled to be picky. All right, this doing our double check there. Well over half. Not bad.
Which way?
Yeah, that'll work.
I take it we're not welcome.
Yeah? There's a first. I'm gonna get us all name badges that say, "Hello, I'm not welcome," or maybe t-shirts or coffee mugs.
Go the opposite way. How about some plot development while we're here?
Alyssa, I see her.
You and me both. She's wearing just a simple terry cloth robe. And she's brought me coffee.
That's her, all right. Spitting image.
The resemblance is uncanny. This is Ivo Shandor's mother, painted in 1885.
1885?
What? Alyssa is a Shandor?
Why does this always happen to me? I meet a girl, she's crazy about me, but she always turns out to be some kind of unbelievable fixer-upper.
This is all making sense. Alyssa must have inadvertently triggered the mandala because she has Shandor blood.
And she doesn't know it. When I did her profile, she told me she was adopted.
Some coincidence, huh?
You don't really believe this happened by accident?
Nope.
No. Someone must have known and set this up.
The mayor did say that Peck personally recommended Alyssa to be the guest curator of the Gozer exhibit.
Once a Peck, always a Peck. Shandor must have employed hundreds of workers for years to build this place.
The supports are waterlogged, the mortar is decrepit, and the foundation is shattered. In purely physical terms, there's no way all this can still be standing.
You sound like you're surprised.
No, not really. It's beautiful in a horrific way.
You can't deny the pure genius of Shandor. It's a
Yes.
pity that it was all used for evil. If he would have just
has channeled some of it for good. The things he could have done.
Alright, was there something over... Alright, so we have all the equipment upgrades.
Look! A mandala!
Posthumous black mass.
What? People still worship me even after they're dead? That's a powerful church, man.
That might explain how these structures are still standing.
Oh yeah. Ethereal stability induced by sheer focused concentration of posthumous will.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Totally.
Yeah, right. Unbelievable. What's unbelievable is that you can still use that word in context.
Here they come! To the right!
That ghost is going down! Incoming!
This is among my least favorite sensations.
Slime! Getting slime is the last thing I want to do. Ow! That was ow there.
That was close.
Hose them.
Get blown up with slime.
Oh, great. Get up, Venkman.
We gotta find some cover.
Slime!
Oh, he got me.
Behind you!
That's good. Keep working.
Gonna have to watch out for you. Here they come.
Oh, I should have zigged when he zagged.
Getting slimed is the last thing I want.
So much slime, man.
This is great. It is officially time for us to go. Check this joint out.
Yeah, totally
My
check it
sensory
out.
array is malfunctioning. That is definitely the place we're looking for.
Hey, where'd the caddy go?
To the shack. The caddy went to the shack.
Come on out.
Peter, behind you.
No! Get back! Take your imaginary hands off me, man!
No, there's too many.
Egon! They got Egon! Bring him back here! Kid, help us!
We're on our own.
Okay, you need to get to the others so they can help you. Please be careful. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Trouble.
Sounds big.
That's what we're dealing with here. Trouble. Alright, I'm going to take me a break. We shall return. Hey, we got something. That kind of worked. That's what you call taking charge. Ha-ha! And back. Like, welcome back, yo. Okay. I always kind of, well, certainly get turned around in here. Steamy. No problem, redneck. We're just sliming down some of the ghoulies. Where? It's slime time! Okay. Where's that passage? No, it's not here. It's after this next section. Okay. Like, it's always Samsung, Hyundai, Baskin Robbins. Sounds delicious. Oh, that ain't good. Hose 'em. Woo! No, don't you vomit on me! You don't even know me! Not sure how that would make it okay if you did know me, but still. Amazing how much we reference the infant Dante Savage around here. It's just what we do. So we gotta get the a thin plastic box. An artifact from the future, which is actually the past. I think that was the Blu-ray release of Ghostbusters, which I actually, it was one of the few Blu-ray discs I actually have. Whoa. This way. I think we're going this way. You gotta be heading up.
Hey, Rook. I'm trapped in a dark place. Can barely move my arms. Can you find me?
Yes.
I think you're getting closer to me. The sounds are getting louder. You know, I always did like you more than the others did. Keep looking, man. I've got to be around somewhere in here.
Hey. Whew, thanks, man. I was seriously cramping up in there. This is all looking a little familiar. Ray would be giggling right now. This must be where all the mood slime came from. Look, they must have pumped it straight into the sewers from here. Let's go find Egon. Then we'll think about finding people.
Now I know there's one in an artifact in here, and I always miss it on the first playthrough. I think it's
Shandor's cult was working some crazy experiments in here. There's blue slime, pink slime, yellow slime, but every ghost in here is coated with black slime. What's generating it all? Where's it all coming from?
There are a few theories in that regard.
Look out! Above you! That's a whole lot of whatever. Find some cover! Being dead for 80 years sure hasn't improved these guys' disposition any. I'm not
Winston!
sure you shoved me into that crate, but you all owe me a big apology. You picked the wrong side, Ghost. Shandor isn't here to help you now, is he? Let's see how you
Whoa.
like living in a tiny little box, amigo.
Mini Gamer Vinker, thank you very much for the follow. I may not have seen the verbiage of that correctly, but thank you. Hopefully you're having yourself a fine Wednesday.
They're bringing some thunder.
Well, we're bringing some...
Run! Look out! Above you!
What do you mean above me? Gotta flank them.
Incoming!
Did we get that one? Hose them down.
Find some cover! Look out! Above you! Here they come! Incoming!
All right, that's another one down.
Above you! This is the kind of stuff that really shows well on your review. I think you're really turning some heads back at headquarters. Man, what are these spooks up to? I get the whole Mandela immortality and power thing, but what's up with all the slap signs?
I don't know, Winston. It's above my pay grade, sir. All right, now.
This got to be sitting directly on a cross-dimensional portal.
I think I hear you guys. Yes, that sounds like my equipment. You're getting close.
I hate it when they're cocky.
No, where? Yeah, I could have sworn. I feel like there is something I'm missing in here, and it's a collectible. Approach it from this side. Okay, I noticed something there because that's an audio cue. There we go. I knew it was here. I knew it was down there. I just couldn't remember where. Da 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 da. Basically, that is supposed to be picked up first when you enter this room, but how are we doing stat-wise? 4 hours, 10 minutes, not bad on pacing. Like, how much destruction would I need to do to basically tear up everything in the freaking hotel on both visits? As well as basically nuking the library to like $1 million worth of damage. Getting it under $1 million and under 100,000. That's are two of the tougher achievements to do, as far as I'm concerned.
Get me out of this thing. I don't want to be eaten by black slime.
Egon, hang on. We're almost to you.
Thank you. This is going to reflect well on your performance review. In most cases, I find close proximity to mildew stimulating. That was a little much, though. Have you seen Ben?
Well, you know.
Have you looked for him?
Well, you know.
The meter seems to indicate that he's somewhere in this direction. Multiple contacts! You're almost there! Doug!
Blast it! Sorry behind.
Gotta move!
Hose it down. Oh, shit.
Aim high!
Woo. That's gonna prove. Ow. That's a lot of whatever they are.
Need some help here.
How much slime you got in there, Ghost? Oh. Look out! Above you!
Doug!
Slimer, the friendly ghost, the friendliest ghost you know.
Oh yeah! Keep it going! Slime!
This machinery indicates an astounding level of sophistication. Pure evil notwithstanding, Evo Shandor was far ahead of his time. You know, I have to take my hat off to Shandor.
Stand a
This
light,
was built
Egon.
How many years ago? It's truly impressive. It's likely Shandor was the parapsychology expert of his time.
Stay in the light, Egon.
Hold him.
I'm trying, Winston.
Should we try to find Peter, or...?
They probably stashed him around here somewhere.
Help! Yo, little help!
I think I hear him.
Did somebody call a break?
Yep, that's Vinkman, all right. Now, we're sure about this, right?
We need to be at full strength to shut down this node.
Way to go! I feel a momentum swing here in our favor. Get out there and find the Mandela node and shut it down. That should really piss someone off.
Hey, I got places to go, people to meet. Can we move out of here?
Great job, kid. Glad to hear Peter's okay.
Are we really?
What are they doing?
The readings are as big as those at the library when we crossed over. I think it's safe to assume that the machine they're working on was not built for a benign purpose. It's an orrery, a device typically used for predicting planetary alignment. In this case, it appears to actually be aligning dimensions.
I, for one, do not want the dimensions to align. Not this close to Christmas.
Yeah.
That would put a damper on the holidays.
How do we shut that thing down?
The motion of those devices seems to be generating some sort of energy. Hard to tell, though.
What if we tried locking those things down?
I can calculate 54 likely outcomes. We'd survive 3 of them.
That beats our usual odds.
Unfortunately, correct. Let's do it.
It looks like the movement of those spheres is stabilizing the interior structure. What if they stopped moving? Yes! You did. How come people smart enough to use science always try to take over the universe? Huh? Egon, Ray, anyone? Didn't think so.
Wait. Those planets are aligning. I'm not so sure this is the safest course of action.
Nope. Definitely not the safest course of action, folks.
I think we found the source of the black slime, Winston.
I wasn't that curious. The whole room's filling up. Get to higher ground.
All right, gentlemen, it's official. This was a bad idea.
A very, very bad idea. I mean, if this idea was any worse, it would involve crossing the streams.
comes the big finale.
Ugh, the stench is horrible.
Smells like the Fulton Fish Market when they've got fish. Wait, I know that dumpster.
A putrid mass of hatred, bile, and anger.
Not exactly Mrs. Sunshine, is it?
Nope.
This is the part where we do what we do. Love that.
Yo! Get him in the eyes!
Get his eyes, rookie!
You looking at me? We've got to cut off its visine. Somebody chop some onions.
Giving me the evil eye, huh?
Hi.
It's got to be vulnerable somewhere.
Statistically speaking, that's not entirely accurate.
Statistically speaking, we better hope it is.
Okay, fair enough. What about that inaccessible anterior nodule?
That glowing thing on its head? That is its head, isn't it?
I'm not sure that matters. How can we get to it?
Hey, rookie, run around and look delicious, will you?
No, don't you vomit on me.
On that nose.
Hit it right there. It doesn't like that at all. He's taking the bait. Why are you shooting everything but the glowing thing on its head? Oh, great! A whole mess up. They're bringing some thunder. Look out! Above you! Run!
Yeah, that's a good idea, man.
Hey, more trouble!
Hey, over here. Little help? Yo, little help?
Blast it! Sorry behind.
Gotta move! Oh.
Find some cover!
Oh.
Ow! That was ow there.
Ow!
Oh. Hey, over here.
Aim high!
And that is all she.
Whew. That got
All
close.
the nodes are closed. The ghosts are trapped in Manila.
Right where they belong. Our boy Evo Shandor didn't factor in that he was messing with the Ghostbusters. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, Peck made the same mistake. We're gonna have to have a long talk with him.
Don't forget that Peter's girlfriend is a Shandor.
I'm gonna have a very long talk with him.
You guys need to get down to the shore and fast.
We need to get down to the shore.
The whole island's sinking.
Fist pumping at the shore.
Running. We are coming at you fast.
Let me guess. Goes the Whippishers.
Get out of there.
How was it? Was it cool? What did it look like? Did you get any samples? Did it have multiple eyes?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, thank God you're here.
What's going on, Janine? Where's Alyssa?
She's gone. They took her. 1 minute everything was fine, the next it was chaos. Ghosts flying everywhere.
Janine, slow down. Start from the beginning.
Okay.
Start from the beginning of the
Late
beginning.
this morning because one of the heels on my favorite pair of pumps broke, and Lester's was out of my favorite tea. You know how I love my chamomile. Well, and
Okay. Maybe not the beginning. start where things went haywire around here?
Okay. Somebody
Okay,
jumped
okay,
behind,
okay.
And before I passed out, I heard Alyssa struggling and yelling, "No!" And the last thing I remember was the screams of the dead and damned echoing in my brain.
So either there was a mass escape from Rikers,
Or someone shut down our containment grid again.
Again? Just like Peck threatened to do.
It's funny. I always knew that Peck was a pencil-necked bureaucratic prick, but I never pegged him as an evil occultist.
But
I
where did
have.
you take her? And where are all the ghosts? Cause, no offense, but if all the ghosts we've ever caught just escaped, I'm clocking out.
Yeah, they would be awfully mad at us.
Exactly. It's generally a bad idea for the
Definitely a
guards
bad
to
idea for the
cell
guards to
block
hang around the
just
prison.
after prison break.
This just in. As authorities continue to supervise the Thanksgiving
Again,
evacuation of
that
the
in and of itself was something that was cut from the actual game.
Central Park. The question is, where are the Ghostbusters?
Tell you what, kind of a nice day. Why don't we go to Central Park? Could round up some ghosts, save the girl, get back in time.
Okay, the Ghostbusters ride
Can't argue with that.
Oh, I have an itch. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
I told him that if they start
really could
evacuating
like
Manhattan,
this.
I don't plan on coming in on Monday, and he says, I've already used all my floating holidays this year, right?
We found your pants, folks.
Dr. Venkman, catastrophic exodus of the city doesn't count as a floating holiday. No, it doesn't. I looked it up. So he hands me the employee handbook and tells me to look again, and that what is and isn't covered is very defined. What?
Like I said, it kind of makes me wonder how.
In his handwriting, in pencil. He wrote it in when he asked me to get his coffee. Anyway, I can take a half day on Monday if they evacuate the city. All
No,
right.
found like good half of it. Which half did we find? There's the unruly beard of unruliness. I always forget, where the hell did that... That toilet ends up down here. Yep. Yeah, that was the thing coming out of it.
Over here.
Oh, hi.
In my day, we had no time for such trifling amusements.
Well, if they go ahead with this franchise thing, I can tell you one thing. I am not schlepping out to Brooklyn or Philadelphia or God knows where every time someone needs a fresh pot of coffee. Right.
Right.
Just once. I wouldn't mind running with these other fools away from the trouble.
Where's the fun in that?
Final level?
Any
Final
guesses
level.
on where we'll find Peck and Alyssa?
I didn't do it.
I suspect that we're going to need the Super Slammer up there. No telling how powerful Peck has grown.
Very.
That means we gotta take the Ecto-1. I'll drive.
Maybe the trainee should drive.
Yes.
Nah.
Screw you guys then.
Thanks, Winston. Any ideas? Junior's pretty spry, even with that 100 pounds of proton accelerator.
Ow! That was ow there.
Make your way around to the other side and open this gate for us.
I even have an idea where I know for sure where a couple of things are, but I can never fully remember in this level.
Wow. Look at the storm system building above that tower.
Remember the last time we saw that kind of atmospheric disturbance?
That's right. At Dana Barrett's building the night she turned into a dog. I don't get it. We shut down the Mandela. How can all this still be happening?
In the Gozerian Codex, it's written that a blood sacrifice and a tremendous amount of spiritual energy are needed
Bats.
to generate the Supreme Destructor form.
A destructive form again?
Peck probably couldn't draw sufficient energy from the mandala before we shut it down. He found an alternate source in our containment unit.
The energy of the escaped ghosts from our grid might be enough to produce a cross-dimensional event in itself.
Yes, and with Alyssa here, I'm sure her Shandor ancestors aren't far behind.
We found a weeping angel. Don't blink. We're trying to wonderful. Like, thanks, game. There's the Ghostbusters hot beverage thermal mug and free cooked balloons for the kids. Thanks, game.
Earth is great. Could plague, pestilence, and death be far behind?
I'd bet on it.
Ray, Ray would be the one who will want to win that bet. This one.
Speed it up there, Tiger.
Yeah, we don't want to stand here all day.
Can't help but to feel like I just missed one. Like, no, 'cause I think there's another area similar to that as well. This is rather cryptic.
Boss, you all right? How's that gate coming?
We did it.
I'll go with the intern. Nobody should wander around alone in this place.
Oh, he
We'll
says
meet you
that
guys
now.
further on.
All right. Kalanol is done for the evening, so I can close that lurk out.
They aren't very happy about us being here.
No, they are not, sir. Oh, cutscene.
You saw him too, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Sneaky. Let's spread out and flank them.
Ah, flank this.
Could be trouble. I think you're gonna be all right. Run! Up high. Ooh, close one. Oh, great. I'm gonna need another iron shower. Out! Don't stop! Uh-oh! Here they come! Find some cover! Oh. Just missed me! Ow!
Damn.
chaos. You all right? How's
Ah.
that gate coming?
Oh, I gotta go through this again. Okay.
They aren't very happy about us being here.
Welcome to Central Park. Home of more dead bodies than your typical cemetery.
You've got him on the ropes! Get out of here! Wow, very impressive. Bang! Up there! Look behind you. Get behind something! Whoa! Look at them all! Stand clear! Stand clear! Up high. Ah. Bad idea. Don't cross the stream. Now bring it in! More than I expected. All yours! Trapped it! You've got it! Kapow, freak! Wham! One
Slammed it home. All right. Next. No, that ain't the way. Okay, okay. We can go that way, and the path was right here.
Hey, look, it's taunting me. Hey, watch it! Solid vaporization. Up there! Make a hole! Ooh, that's smart! Could be trouble. Yow! Not me, them! Ow! I'm on your team! Find some cover! Above you. It's not alone! Turn around. Now bring it in. They felt that one in Pittsburgh. Oh! Wham! We've stirred up a hornet's nest, kid. It's on your left. Oh! Yow! Yow! Whoa! Look at him! Watch it! Eyes high! That hurt! Now that hurt! Kapow, creep!
So much for that.
Stay after him! They felt that one in Pittsburgh.
Well, easy game, right?
We've stirred up a hornet's nest, kid.
Alright, not getting through that way. Where did Ray go?
All right, Youngblood, it's all you.
Find our way through the crypts.
Could be trouble. The kid has some game. It's on your left.
What's on my left?
Never saw what hit him.
Jerks. Excuse me, Ray.
You've got him on the ropes. Look, there's the key. It's too heavy to carry ourselves. Get it back to the gate so we can keep going. We better get a scan.
Well, Shoot it in the butt.
Wait a minute. Oh, I get it now.
He gets it?
This has been bugging me. When the necromantic shockwave summoned Gozer back to our plane,
Yes.
why didn't he assume a more effective destructor form immediately?
I don't know.
I mean, the Marshmallow Man is scary, sure, but there has to be
It's terrifying. It's like a giant evil Pillsbury Doughboy.
When he enters our plane of existence, he must be locked into that form from our first encounter. One destructor form per god per dimension. I like it. Sounds like the kind of symmetry these things tend to operate on. Hey, so maybe I didn't choose such a bad destructor after all, huh?
You still got sued by every agency in the city, county, and state of New York, Ray.
Look, up there. It's getting worse.
This isn't the Central Park I'm used to. You still have your wallet?
Yep, Egon actually made that wisecrack. Oh, that ain't good.
That means one of two things. Either we're in trouble or we're dinner.
Is there a difference?
No, there is not a difference.
Proton packs in the rain?
That's what the recruit is doing right now.
Great! Wait a minute. I'm wearing one too.
That's true, Ray. How's it going so far? Do you smell any burning or experience any painful tingling?
You'll be the first one to know. Or the second. Airstrike! Take those flyers out! They're coming out of the ground! We've got to smash the coffins while they're airborne! Otherwise, we have to deal with these! They ain't all graceful. Lights in their eyes again. Ah, easy there, Bulldog. Give the rest of us a chance. That's the stuff. You rang his bell, cadet. The kid has some game. Could be trouble. Oh! Apply. Blammo! They felt that one in Pittsburgh. All yours! They felt that one in Pittsburgh.
Well, tried to.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm guessing.
Use your PKE. Wow, very impressive.
Easy game.
On the right! Could be trouble! Hey, it's taunting me!
Woo!
You got it! Come on, let's go! We're close. It's a whole bunch of them! Ah, easy there, Bulldog. Give the rest of us a chance. Jeez! Crossing the stream distance to the fireable offense. Bop, 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 bop.
Whoa!
Uh-oh! Here they come! Ah! You've got them on the ropes! You're all right. Apply. Wow, very impressive. Stand clear! Stand clear! Watch it! They're running in a pack! Run!
Damn it, Ray!
I'm hit!
Where are you?
Bad idea. Don't cross the stream. You own that creep. Kapow, creep! Ooh, painful. That hurt. All yours.
3 for 3. All right, folks. Taking a bathroom break. Be right back. Oh, is that? Yeah. Scraps is having a delusion. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Is someone caughting me? I was dead, and I had made my peace with that. Sorry. Jesus.
Time to raise my APM. Nerf this.
Nice, Panda.
Onwards to victory.
I'm back in the fight.
That's weird. There's like no point to that.
It's like a. What the hell? That took a chunk out of me.
That was weird. You're in passive mode, right?
Left, straight, hook, straight. Ready. Jab, jab, straight.
And we have returned. Ray's just leaving me behind. Come on, Ray.
Well, hello there. Ray, you guys all right? Man, there ain't nothing dead in this rig.
Thanks for joining the party.
They're throwing everything they have at us to stop us from getting to that mausoleum.
That's as far as I can go. You guys got to... Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Rolling on.
Well, I guess we're going in there. We don't have a lot of choice.
Oh, we have a choice. We could just turn around and go back. No.
The graves pushing up through here really did a number on this place. Walter Peck is going to have a lot to answer to from the city parks department. If we can prevent the apocalypse, that is.
Excuse me, Ray. Why?
Jeez. Could be trouble.
We're sliming in the rain. Just sliming in the rain.
On the right.
We're just oozing these things as they come charging at my face.
Whoa! Look at them all. Get out of here! I hate getting slimed. I like your style, kid. Great slime. Try to pick up a signal, see what's here.
The skull of evil Shandor.
The kid
Funny enough, we could have just came around here, but we got it from the opposite side. In terms of... Again, solid effort. It's like 5 hours. Wait. I took an hour worth of a break? I don't think so. We've been down quite a bit. We've died a few times. I put easy game.
Clear out those roots. On him, Rook. Slime time. There, daylight, for what it's worth.
You're doing the 805 things?
Yo, new guy.
Oh! We got all of them. We found every single collectible. Nice.
We've tried everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock eye.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Whoa!
Peter.
Ray?
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Ray.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angel. Man, I'm going back. The kid's on to something.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
Thanks, Ray.
Above you!
Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
I hate this part. Granted, we've had some rough parts, but... If you're scared, you're in a good mood.
Hey, over here, little help? Yo, little help?
We've tried everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
All right.
12 o'clock eye.
They're too well
Shit.
protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one.
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Ray.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angels? Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
They were relying on Ray.
Hey, over here, little help?
We've
Yo,
tried
little
everything.
help?
This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible.
Like, I know what we gotta do.
Well, in such an extreme
Now,
situation,
if
I
anyone
suppose it's possible to
we should
cause
probably go
harm, but
home
I
and
don't
eat and
think
go to
anything we
bed.
have is going to make a dent in it.
Seems like a plan.
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter.
Fucking A.
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Ray.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angels? Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something. On the right.
Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
Follow my lead. Hook them together.
Aim high. Look behind you.
How about some slime tethering?
Fucking A. Come on, Ray.
Follow my lead. Hook them together. Up high.
The kid's on to something.
Hook them together. Turn around. Just 1 second.
You sit here and drink your coffee. Yep. Again, trying to hit these things. One thing about the remaster of this game, it actually made
See what you find.
it a lot more
Over here, little
We've
help.
tried everything.
Yo,
This metal
little
is
help.
psychonically charged, rendering
Feasible.
it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one.
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Rick.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angel? Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something. Look behind you. Take it apart.
His strength is fatal. Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
The kid's on to something.
On your left.
How about some slime tethering?
Give it to him. Up high.
To the right. Not much longer.
Like, this is the one part I flippin' hate about this game.
Over here,
We've
little
tried
help.
everything. This
Yo,
metal
little
is
help.
psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible.
As you know, I know what to
in such
do.
an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one.
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Rick.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Hey, over here,
We've
little
tried
help?
everything. This
Yo,
metal
little
is
help?
cyclonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one.
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Rick.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angel. Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
Aim high.
Oh, I should have zigged when he zagged.
Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
Yo, new guy.
We've tried everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one. The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Rick.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angels. Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
The kid's on to something.
Eyes high.
Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
Close.
That.
Yo, new
We've tried
guy.
everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one. The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Rick.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of
It's like, I can't... Oh, come on now.
We've tried everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
The problem is you have the little freaking
What's your take on this?
stone minions.
An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick them. The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Ray.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angel. Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
The kid's on to something.
Yo, new guy.
We've tried everything. This metal is psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
Bullshit!
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one. The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Ray.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angels. Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
Ah, shit.
Hey, over here,
We've
little
tried
help?
everything. This
Yo,
metal
little
is
help?
psychonically charged, rendering it effectively indestructible. Well, in such an extreme situation, I suppose it's possible to cause it harm, but I don't think anything we have is going to make a dent in it.
Then what's our plan?
Ray, you two check out that side.
I think I'm picking up something odd here. What's your take on this? An indestructible gate attached to a damaged frame. A few concussive hits and the hinges might just break loose.
12 o'clock high.
They're too well protected. Our energy streams aren't going to hurt them.
Peter, go kick one.
The only hope we have is to stay alive and keep them away from the Ecto.
I wholeheartedly agree with Ray.
More precisely, they're little stone angels capable of attaining speeds of 198 feet per second before they hit their targets, which is us.
Kamikaze angel. Man, I'm going back to Sunday school.
The particle throwers aren't doing anything to them. Tether them and smash them into something.
Looks like a good slime tethering.
Follow my lead. Hook them together.
The kid's on to something. How about some slime tethering?
Look out, on your left.
Hook them together. High five.
More.
Tether them and smash them into something. Close.
Aim high.
On the right.
Looks like a good place for slime tethering.
Ah, come on, Ray. Come on, Ray.
Stay calm. Help's coming. It's on your left. Ooh.
Aim high.
Finally.
Thanks for joining the party.
I think we're getting close.
Have I mentioned I hate that part?
Hey, guys, a little help? I bet we could pull these gates down. Hey, Rick, we got a chain or a winch for this thing?
I didn't plan for a fun-filled day of off-roading with Ecto-1, so no.
The tether might prove useful.
Okay, kid. Tether the gate to my bumper, and I'll pull it down. Okay, good. Give me a few more. Just... What happened? Being a beauty.
This way, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
I'm not sure going underground now is a good idea.
Come on, Spangs. Getting there is the fun part.
Careful, this matrix is becoming increasingly unstable.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that just looks pleasant.
Check that out.
That's our next stop.
You feel like you're being watched?
Egon?
What?
Hey, watch it! Stop! Gun it!
Get ready. Same drill as before.
Hook me up again. I'll take care of it.
Right, the tethers.
I was doing the tethers.
Boom! And
They killed Ecto-1.
At least the tether's held. My fault. Miscalculated.
Winston!
Oh, man. It's stuck. For real.
Ecto 1.
She's tough, but she took that pretty hard.
Can you
Very
get her
hard.
rolling again?
Nah. Crickets. She's down for the count, guys.
I hate leaving her here like this.
I know it, Ray. This is definitely turning into a bad neighborhood.
A very bad neighborhood.
Keep moving. Guess we're walking from here.
Some of us have been walking.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I think we've got guests.
I knew it.
I think we're gonna wish we had that super slammer.
Nobody messes with the kids. Okay, here they come. Hey! On your left.
Turn around.
Light them up.
To the right.
Make a hole.
You got a mean streak, Rook.
Here they come.
Focus on the cultists. This is fantastic. It's like a monster mash.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Aim high.
More than I expected.
Well, outside of one pain in the ass part, Iceman, it goes fairly well. Hopefully you had yourself
On your left. Play. And that is precisely how that's
moving. Ow. On the right.
Multiple contact.
I can imagine.
Gotta find some cover.
Take that back to the ring.
What can unlock the gates?
The glowing indentations are obviously keyholes.
They are? Oh, sure. I see it now.
Where are the keys then?
Oof.
You stirred up a hornet's nest, kid.
On the right.
I think running away is a good idea here.
That's some serious bad juju.
You ain't wrong.
That was ow there.
That's a lot of whatever they are.
Ow! Look behind you.
Oof.
Hey, over here, little Hal. Yo, little Hal.
Get out of here.
Ah!
Help me.
Coming.
Come on, guys, let's put our heads together.
to harness their interdimensional cranial energy source.
Oof. You know, we've gotten downed a few times tonight, but on just a straight up playthrough, 31 of 50 achievements, including some of the more tougher ones to get. We are going for this one and this one. So we got 2 more achievements left in a full playthrough. And if it wasn't for the damn Stone Angels and the fact that I was blatantly achievement hunting in some cases. Alright.
Come on, guys, let's put our heads together.
The kid's on to something.
Spectacular.
Again, this is still a very pretty game. It's like the remaster made it look better, but it was a pretty game to start with.
Hey, to go.
Great. Those fellas turned out to be pretty helpful.
This team can play, no doubt about it.
Exciting and somehow risky. Wait, it's Ilsa.
It's Peck.
Can we play
It's William Atherton and Alyssa Milano. Not necessarily in that order.
Peck being a pawn.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's the mayor.
No
It's
Ray.
Bill Murray's brother Brian.
It's Evo Shandor.
Shandor possessed the mayor, turned Peck on us to slow us down, and when we shut down his Mandela before he could get fully juiced, he hijacked our ghost out of the containment unit as an alternate energy source.
Very good. And they say you're the slow one.
Wait,
What? Who says that?
who says that?
Everybody. What's the girl have to do with it?
Taking her was necessary. To assume my own destructor form, I require blood. My blood.
What about Gozer? I thought you built this all for him.
I did, but he failed me. Twice. How he earned the title The Destroyer.
And then here comes Ghostbusters Afterlife. It's like, yes, he goes crawling back to Gozer.
God, and you can actually become one.
Slime him.
All right.
It's on your left.
You're
It's
weakening
too
me.
powerful. It'll take all of our streams.
Okay, step 1.
All right.
Hey, over here.
Good idea.
All right, that's
Almost
2.
there.
Hey!
I'm down.
Good idea.
It's fading. It's a whole swarm.
Almost there. Ow!
Now's your chance.
The kid's on to something.
Beat him down, then get a capture stream on him. He's through. Now deactivate your pulse, and we'll cross the stream.
All right, as soon as the laundry was done, well timed.
Me neither. I mean,
Who decided to reinforce these shoulder straps?
hey, Shandor.
Where's your destructor form now? Leave it in your other suit.
I have chosen. I
Have
am the destructor. I am the architect.
he's George Costanza? He's Art Vandelay?
Oh, was someone waking out of their nap?
Oh, no.
That's very bad.
The architect? That's not so scary.
The contractor, that's what you gotta worry about.
You don't understand. He's the architect, and he controls Ghost World.
And he can come into our world. And what do architects do?
They dream.
They have automatic pencil. I don't...
I will pave over your fields to start anew. I will fill your seas with concrete and stone.
Oh, I'm supposed to stand here?
Take a break. Do you ever shut up?
Yeah. No! Listen!
I will pierce your world with girders of steel and panes of glass.
That's just mean supervillain threats, Ray. All those guys talk like that.
I will crush your world under the weight of my cities. I will smother your creation under my own.
Don't let it power up.
Don't let it recharge.
Keep it coming.
All right.
Blast it.
Flying skulls! Flying skulls! Look out!
Beware of the skulls that are flying. Dude.
On your left.
Thanks, Cap.
Need some help here.
That's it.
It's shielding itself.
Don't let it recharge!
Find some shelter, quick.
Give it to him!
Easy game, Ray.
Aim high.
Jeez! Look behind you. Gotta move!
Gee, light them up.
Ow! Find some cover! Ah!
It's protecting itself!
Don't let it recharge.
Sorry.
Multiple contacts.
Run!
Give it to him!
Whoa! Rock to the face.
Hey, more trouble!
That's
Don't
the
let
stuff.
it power up.
Don't let it recharge.
You're almost there.
Don't let up.
More.
Ah, he got me.
Here they come. Doc!
Ooh, man.
On your left!
On the way.
Oof.
Ooh!
Don't mind me, guys.
Keep it coming.
Ride a sucker.
It's protecting itself!
Don't let it recharge. Blast it.
Could be trouble.
Kapow, freak! Over here!
Pour it out.
Damn.
I'm hit.
Ow.
Give it to him! Anybody?
Yep. We screwed that one up. We let it go too long and the gargoyles came in.
Flying skulls! Flying skulls! Look out!
Keep it coming.
We've got to get through this shielding!
It's growing stronger.
All right.
Blast it. Gotta find some cover.
Stand clear! Stand clear!
It's using shielding.
It's getting stronger!
All right, now where's it popping up out of?
Find some cover! Keep it coming! Oh, man! Light them up! Hey, more trouble!
Dude.
Blast it! Sorry behind.
It's shielding itself.
Don't let it recharge!
All right.
Give it to him! Where do you think you're going?
Get out of here!
Above you!
Ow! Whoa.
That's the stuff. It's shielding itself.
Don't let it recharge!
Oh shit.
Run!
It's on your left.
Hey, I'm
Don't
on your
let up.
side. To the right.
Light him up.
Multiple contacts. Run!
Hey, keep your shirt on.
Okay, here we go. That was close. Got a piece of that this time. Cross the street.
Whew. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
We eat gods for breakfast. I'm deactivating the cross-stream governor. I never thought I'd say this again. Cross the streams.
Easy game, right? Ooh boy. That Stone Angel section can go fuck right off.
Too much, you think?
Oh, I liked it.
I've got you.
Get me down from here.
Please,
New guy.
I'm begging you, let me
You're
down.
This is not the last you will see of me.
The Ghostbusters. Hey, fellas. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Where is here?
You were the victim of a trans-dimensional possession, Your Honor.
What's that mean?
An evil ghost was walking around in your body for a few months.
Whoa. Did anyone notice?
You got reelected.
Well, you got reelected.
Oh boy.
By the way, you're a descendant of Shandor.
Yeah, I kinda got that.
No, that's a good time to wonder where's Slimer in all this.
What?
And the tour has been updated. Need more cowbell. Well, it's funny. Terminal Reality, the developers actually ended up going out of business, or at least were shut down by or bought out or something to that effect. Yeah, we do try to let the credits roll in most games cases.
Looks like things are going to be a little slow around here for a while.
Which means we might be headed by one too many Ghostbusters in New York.
Wait, you're not gonna fire him after everything he's done?
No, of course not.
Yeah, they laid us off.
And I think we're prepared to offer a potentially lucrative Ghostbusters franchise in either Chicago, Los Angeles, or Cincinnati. I'll pick.
So, are you ready to expand the Ghostbusters family on a semi-equitable basis and be your own boss?
And we're a very cool.
Financing is available.
So, Cadet, what do you say?
Oh, looks like God of War is for free on the PS PlayStation Plus program. Which I find rather funny. Matter of fact, we played that a year ago. In fact, it was the first full PlayStation 4 exclusive that we played outright. Dude. I see folks complaining about the PlayStation Plus offerings, but to be unfair, like Atari, is Atari even still in business? That's a good question. You know what's funny? I was right now, this entire session should have taken maybe about 5-6 hours, but I've got myself killed in some rather easy areas because I was trying to what was it? Get the Get the slime, not the stasis dunk, which is actually the toughest of the 3 different types of dunks that can be done. You got the slam dunk, which can be done fairly early, depending on what you choose to level up. The slime tether dunk can be gotten really quick too in the public library if things time right and you don't have Egon and or Ray around to distract you. The stasis dunk, you gotta have knocked out and on the floor which is funny, and it also relies on trap placement too. It ain't an easy combination of things to do. Now here's the thing. This was the 360 version of Ghostbusters the game, and unlike the remastered counterparts, hold up. In terms of achievements, 33 out of 50. Professional difficulty, which is I think that was one of the few I did not get on the PS3 version. This involves just blasting everything. This involves careful aiming. And that's what I want to see here. Let's see, what did we miss? There's 2 ghost scans in the public library. There's 1 in the history museum. There's 1 at the return to Hotel Sedgwick. And I can't think of what I missed in any of them. But anyway, it still works. If you have buddies who have access to the 360 version of Ghostbusters, the video game, it is without question a awesome experience. I think you need a minimum of 4, but I think it's also doable kind of with 2. Searching for games? But yeah, it entirely works. Now 4 campaigns. So there you go. It works. So achievement hunters and anything, it's totally plausible to go into them and do the damn thing. So now the trick is actually finding 3 other people that actually have it. But there you go. Obviously, this stream went a lot longer than I was anticipating. I was actually figuring in like maybe 6 hours, 5.5 to 6 hours. That's kind of like what I was figuring. But it didn't work out that way. We went over 7, but there you go. All right. We're gonna go drop in on Sweet Linda, who is playing Smite. They are awesome. In fact, their stream just started about 14 minutes ago. So there you go. So they'll be going for a good while. And tomorrow night, Final Fantasy 14, and depending on how long it takes me to get through the stuff I'm currently working on in that game, we might play some Star Trek Online as well. Anyway, until next time, my friends, and you are my friends, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Bye! Wrong button!